Essentially, Michael Jordan, that's the vibe I get, which is unfortunate because it's a stream.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge.
Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
I got promoted. Let's go. Went from the Black Dahlia to the Black Caesar.
Welcome to Vice. This
Oh my
is
God, I
your
got
new
a new
partner,
suit.
Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358.
Happy Friday, my
apartment
Lucas.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case.
I'm gonna answer that,
Beat
Michael
it.
Jordan, after this cutscene.
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some
And I got a
history?
new partner.
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay.
How is Vice and
Don't get humble on
Arson
me, Phelps.
promotions over
You're
homicide?
doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero detective.
Okay,
Let's get off some hopheads.
what I was gonna say, Michael Jordan, is as much as I like being a yes man, a yes woman, I disagree with that wholeheartedly. It's fine, you don't have to agree with absolutely everything someone says. James, are you hyped to get your
picked a fried
PC?
shithole for our first date.
Thank you. It's an old sweater.
I've got friends that work.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around
Oh,
the
it's
corner,
up the stairs,
last
detectives.
door on the
Thanks
left.
for clarifying. How do I get upstairs?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Oh. I'm assuming, I don't know, the stairs. Well, Michael Jordan, I'm just telling you, warning,
I'm all done.
the more you...
Now.
Hi, Peppermint Chicken. Hi, Son Goku.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been
I
reassigned
can't wait to
Ad
see it,
Vice.
James.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Now we're just talking about
Negro junkies
how
can't take
everyone's
supply was
expectations are
You know
very,
these
very
guys?
different.
I know of them. The younger one's a 2
Personally, I love having,
Cornell
like-
Tyree. The other one works in
like,
distribution.
Healthy and normal
Started using a little
debates.
too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His
As long
name's
as it's
Lamont.
something that like
Tyrone Lamont.
isn't serious. Like I feel
So
like this
who's
is not a
supplying the
serious
drugs?
debate.
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to
James.
uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Okay, let's see. Overdose.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Is there nothing else to... What's this? Strange.
Some kind
Looks
of
like
fruit, a bell, and win.
looks like a lottery ticket.
Strange doodle.
Or like a slot machine.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Black Caesar.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Oh wait, it said I could investigate it further. I'm good. How are you?
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
What the heck? What was taped to the bottom? Maybe the
Never the same, are they?
needles?
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Is there anything in his bedroom? Another one of these cups.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Huh. What are they showing at this Black Caesar? He likes music. Plays the violin, looks like. And the sax. Is this a sax? Oh no, the trumpet. He plays the trumpet and the violin. And now he's a goner.
Find anything interesting?
That is so sad.
One cigarette is enough to
Oh, another
knock
dead
you
guy?
off of combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
You always find me from YouTube but not Twitch. That's alright. I'm trying to get
Looks like it
the
was always
second
going to
tier
end
of
this way.
partnership on YouTube. I'm currently at 3,942 watch
Never the same, are
hours,
they?
and I need 4,000. So I'm only about 58 away. .275 FM.
Who was JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Yes.
all the good ones,
I do
folks.
multi-streaming. I've been
Say only
multi-streaming
the
for
good die young.
a
I hope
month.
it was true in your case.
Just because you might as well if you can. It's just not only more exposure, but you can grow both your social medias at the same time, which is kind of a win. Wasn't letting you type.
Find
How you doing,
anything
Dwarven?
interesting?
So we got an address and
A small
lottery
chance in life
ticket.
is probably better than no chance.
This is my first time playing it, actually, Sengoku. I never played LA Noire before.
Tyrone Lamont,
For now.
not even 23 years old.
Well, it depends if someone's demanding versus stating something they're, like, uncomfortable with. There's a difference.
Never the same, are they?
It's not like, you're not allowed to do this. It's more, hey, this specific thing you're doing is making me kind of uncomfortable. Is there anything you can change about that? There's a huge difference.
Street life have no idea how
how you go
dangerous
about
this
it.
stuff is.
Holy, they were on the morphine. Black Caesar again? They love this.
Another special order from the Caesar.
What the hell is there? Is that a bar? Why is there so much popcorn?
No
What's
cooking
this?
or preparation. Must have been the
More
easiest fix these
morphine?
two ever had.
Oh my god. Oh, yet another Black Caesar.
Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Maybe it's not empty. Oh.
Fixed right over the counter.
That's where they're getting the morphine!
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
No wonder they're eating so much popcorn. You're locked out of your Twitch. Why? Why'd they lock you out? Oh, it's a food hut. I thought it was a movie theater. Here we go. I don't know what else to say, Michael Jordan.
Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths
Hand
of...
over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch.
Apprehend the fry cook. Hi, Riku.
Stay on him.
The way I ended the video? Wait, how did I end it? I don't even remember. Wait. Is it just a black screen? Ooh, okay, you know what? Someone brought up the Mafia games the other day and even Orbital was saying he had to play those. Thank you, Bright. Thank you for saying that. All I did was style it, but... Thanks.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
I'm not trying to kill you, I'm trying to arrest you.
Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Ah. Bitch.
You're making me and my partner
Oh
over
my
there.
goodness.
Stop resisting.
Get wrecked. Holy. After Micah kills
What's your
Arthur, you
name?
go, I didn't even die of tuberculosis.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
That's so sad.
Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
I can't.
Keep very
Honestly,
still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot
I
you.
almost feel like, obviously, when you're watching a stream, the fun part is like chatting and like being able to get a response instantly. But low key, if I were to watch like a video game walkthrough or playthrough, I'd probably pick watching it on YouTube because I noticed as I edited the footage and stuff like that, there's like that video originally was like 8 or 9 hours. There was so much of like riding the horse to the mission that like it literally cut out like so much of like the random nonsense
Morphine. Might not be filling, but
that
I'm
it's
sure
so much
it's
more
satisfying.
efficient to watch the videos. You're still playing the Star Wars game? How is that?
Probably nothing.
This guy also liked music.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Fleetwood Mac. Trying to figure
Should
out
be
some
stamped
lunch.
on the
I'm
reverse
still
by
so
the
full.
issuer.
I had McDonald's for breakfast. I had a chicken wrap with hash brown in it with habanero sauce. And I'm still working on my iced coffee. Sugar-free iced coffee. Why does it keep leading me back here? Did I miss something?
Incidental. Maybe Morgan can give us something
Jones.
on this Jones character.
So wait, is Mafia? Are the
About
Mafia
time we heard
games
what
really
Fleetwood here has to
repetitive?
say, Cole.
What now?
Get the kid's story. He's a small fry, but he could give us someone bigger.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Okay.
You sold the drugs to Cornell
You're
Tyree
going
and
Matthew.
Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and
There's a box of
black-eyed
morphine,
peas.
you big fat liar.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Literally yes.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups,
Yakuza?
Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth.
I added a game
Who
to my
supplies the
list the other
drugs?
day.
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, he brings his stuff around about once a day.
Ghost of Tsushima.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Oh, we know Jermaine Jones. Honestly, this game's actually so fun from what I've played of it. I'm pretty much like 2/3 of the way done.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Why is he looking at me like that?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out,
What's your
Fleetwood.
serious
Tell
question,
whoever it is that
RJ?
you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude.
Is the gameplay
Wears a
easy
hat
with
and
the
swings a
Mafia
cane.
games?
Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Oh, the phone's on the map. Is there a phone near here? Oh.
Operator, give me dispatch.
I suck at flip cups, so you could probably beat me.
Putting you through now.
Oh.
Cole Phelps,
How
badge
many
1247.
Mafia games are there?
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks.
I always wanted to go to Santa Monica. For so many reasons. I even have a sweater that says Santa Monica. But the main reason is because these...
Look at this place.
Okay, let's see.
I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Oh wait, hold on. What did the sign say? Jermaine Jones, 238. Easy.
Hey, who let you in?
I let myself in.
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Are you going to tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD.
Passenger
Would like to take a
princess.
look around.
Ironically,
The
trauma.
hell you
I'm
will,
literally wearing a
motherfucker.
shirt.
You carrying a warrant?
Hold on. I'm wearing a shirt
do we
underneath that
need one?
literally says
Search the place, Cole.
Passenger princess.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
Can you see it? All right, let's take a look around.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
What are we looking for here?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
Didn't we find a radio station? Hold on, wait. Can I open my clues? Hi, Clyde. Radio station note. He listens to 275 FM. Alright, let's check this. FM. Tune. What the heck? Is it a password?
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Oh my god, we're
Best
beating
you
up
got?
more people?
Mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
This mission's all about beating people up.
Come on,
damn
beat
it.
these sons of bitches down.
Do it again.
God.
Okay, we're off.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Money.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
It's just weed. Another ticket.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Weird. They all like to bet. Morphine.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
I think that's all in here.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the
Why
time
would he say that?
110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
I don't recognize him.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Look at this shifty-eyed guy. Look. Oh wait, now he's not shifting. Oh, yeah, he's a little shifty.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones.
Do you know who he looks like, actually?
Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Yes, you do. Maybe you don't. Does he love Merlin?
Fleetwood Morgan will testify
He looks like
that you
Ernie
and Merlin
Hudson.
are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlinati. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Adi.
Adi's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
From Ghostbusters.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I bought a radio from there. That's all.
Oh, what was that smirk? I mean, look, the ring is so obvious he's lying. He's giving like sassy eyebrows, sassy smirk.
So
What
when we
the
visit
fuck
Ramez
was
removals,
that?
Tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in. They're going to be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two.
James is more practiced in
Those
lying.
fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood
I
could
think
use
he would
another couple of
be
deeply
better at it.
funny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
Sweet.
We have a deal, right?
All of them right.
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
That's true, actually. He's more of a typing liar. So, Mason, is it true that he's dating a 54-year-old? Oh, wait, it wants me to call.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it
Where
on the
should I
streets.
go first?
Looks that way.
Maybe here?
But the mob wants return customers, not
Oh, but
corpses.
they don't know where
Why
it
haven't
is.
they cut
Oh,
the
that's
morphine?
why we have to wait.
Good
I have to
question,
call
detective.
to get the address, I'm pretty sure.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, let's go to Ramez Removals. Also, I lit a candle in
LAPD.
here today.
We're here to see Jose Ramez.
My mom got this
What's
for
it
me
about?
for Christmas. It's
Routine
a Harry
inquiries,
Potter
sir.
candle.
Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed it.
It says Harry Potter on one side and Hogwarts Express
God
on
damn it.
the other.
11K calling KGPL.
There's another part of it that I'm going to show you after. I finish
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Shoot him. Make yourself useful.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
He's kind of getting the work done.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out of there.
Pulled into the gas station. Get the guy, get the guy. I think it smells like vanilla.
Put your hands in the air!
This is the top of it when it's done. It's a little like
Jose
trinket
Ramez,
box,
you're being
and
arrested
there's a
on
little,
suspicion
like,
of supplying
snow
illegal
globe
drugs, resisting
that can fit at
arrest,
the
and for
top.
malicious damage to LAPD property.
Pretty cute.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture,
GKPL?
not drugs.
I don't
and
know
that
what
thing
that
back
is,
there,
too.
that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him.
Save
I'm
it for
gonna
the
take a look around
DA,
inside.
Chico. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Search for clues. Alright. Easy enough. There's a ledger.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Polar Bear Ice Company. An Audi?
Merlinati is buying a lot of furniture.
Uh-huh. Polar Bear Ice Company.
Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
Huh. Weird.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Where is this? Probably from the ice he keeps buying.
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
What a creepy warehouse.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years
More
out of
water.
fashion.
Is that a door?
Smells of old people in here.
Smells of old people in here. Oh, there's a ladder.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, there's like a stack of boxes covering this door. But where I put them at? Okay, just like drop them down over here. Drop it on my partner. I can try. Crap.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
I tried.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Oh god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is all this? Frozen morphine, probably? My partner sucks already. My partner always sucks. Do they want me to shoot it? There's no way ice would break that easily. I knew it! It's frozen morphine.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Why would they just why wouldn't they put it in like a bin of ice? Why are they putting it in a block of ice? Are they stupid? You take morphine, homie? You a moron. Real shit. What's wrong with you? Get some help, probably? Live like a normal human being?
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Get him. I don't even know where he went.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Oh my god. He hit me? He hit me in the damn face. Payback is a bitch. Oh yeah?
LAPD, leave it right there.
I'll
Everyone
shoot
out of the
you,
vehicle and
or
put your hands up.
worse, send you to rehab.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Where the fuck are you?
Show me.
Here you go. Payback's a bitch. Oh my god, I killed him? Could you imagine if that happened today? Oh my god, we found morphine? Shoot his ass.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
What? No way. No way. No way.
Factory.
Yeah, but there's another unit after this.
That's
It's
been for
Arson.
years. Not much call
that a
for ice
demotion?
anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're
What
here.
the fuck? Since when do detectives show up and be like, let me in? No?
Finkelstein, your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of
Oh,
yours.
they're just shooting up everybody. What is going on? What?
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Throw.
Clear me some space here.
These assholes already?
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Stay down.
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
I'm confused. Oh, he's there.
Find some cover. Move, I've got you.
You're pretty brave for a...
Pour it on, goddammit! I'm gonna blow you, asshole.
How long do you think you can hold out? Give me some
Who the fuck
goddamn
are
cover.
these bitches? I don't see any of them. It says I'm like literally on top of one. Since when?
You're clear, go. Weapons on the ground.
Oh, what the?
I walk.
I'm
Holy
wide
snuck
open
up
here.
on me there. Oh, I see this one. I'm spooked. He's upstairs.
Give me some.
He was literally like
They're all
right
dead,
behind
Finkelstein.
me. I was
Leave
like,
the
what?
weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what?
Put
Cop the
your
peddling the
hands
dope,
up, put
cut a
your
deal,
hands
ship me
up.
off to the queue. As soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
How's he not dead? What? Oh, there.
Let's have a look around.
Alright,
Now
he's
that we
dead.
finally
Let's
got
have a
some
look
decent
around. Let's not call for backup. Let's just
I think I've
browse.
had enough ice for one day.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
Lieutenant Detective Claudzmo
Finkelstein
of
robbed
the
the ship?
LAPD clearing a building. Where are
My
all these
guess is
bitches?
Lenny took it off their hands.
Right now.
This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior
It's true, I
investigator,
was. Did you see the map?
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's handpicked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
I think that dialogue would only work for me. No one else could pull it off. Okay, not bad. Ooh, 5-star case? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. How did I get 5 stars, but the notes say Merlin Audi disappears, taking with him a major link in the morphine distribution chain. Reefer madness. Lord have mercy.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can.
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Okay, I see. Interview Freddie Calhoun. Well, is he in an interview?
$50? Do they think I made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
No, I never seen the movie.
Kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Oh, there's no one in here. Could he be in interview 1?
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
How come I don't know where interview room 1 is? Oh, because I think it's here. Oh, he's not here either. Okay, let me just get an effing car.
Obnoxious oaf.
It was like a 30s era anti-weed movie where a bunch of teenagers smoke a joint and go crazy and kill each other. Oh my god, what?
Here
we go. Lyman's Bar. Lying Man's Bar.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole. Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative? Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana.
Hi, Chop Nice.
They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
He's a who now?
Well, be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Would you recommend the special?
Alright, let's see what's there. I actually did not know that myself. I've definitely heard it before. I didn't know that's where it originated from.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
He's gonna run out of bullets eventually, this guy.
11K calling KGPL. Officers dispatched at 1450 northbound Palm. Shots fired at officers.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need help at 1450.
Get killed by me again.
To move on.
I think I have like the highest kill count for a detective possible.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Oh, this was
Juan
our
Garcia
guy.
Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Hmm. What's this?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Interesting.
Not much help.
For real. It's like I'm trying to get most kills. Do I get an award at the end for that?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Lil Cuckoo, to be fair, you can run in this game, but it's hard when, like, there's... Like, I'm trying to
Doesn't
also
anyone eat
view
regular
how many
meals
rooms
anymore?
there are.
Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on
I don't want to
soup.
miss anything. Because when you walk by a clue, your controller kind of vibrates. But if you're running, it's kind of easy to miss if it vibrates. I don't care to see the newspaper. More tomato soup. Weird. Yeah. It's just easier to, like, detect clues when you're walking. Ammo.
Circumstantial.
A ledger? No, drawings. Marijuana. Can I turn the page? What am I supposed to be tapping here? Maybe I'm not supposed to tap anything.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Hmm. Is there anything in their shed, in their backyard?
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Well, I want to make sure there's no hidden clue. Because you never know.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Must be a sign, trauma.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Perfect.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of
More
soup?
of this tomato soup. Unless there's something inside it.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Maybe they sealed drugs in it. I knew it! There it is.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
And there's a ledger. Delivery ledger.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Tijuana. EJ and Tijuana. Lots of EJ and Tijuana.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight.
Mm-hmm.
The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Look how much he's moving, holy. Can I go to the soup place? Here, the soup factory. Here we go. There he is.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Okay. She doesn't
You just
seem to
wanted
be
to
hiding
follow her,
anything at
didn't you?
least.
You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Okay. Go.
What is going on?
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very
They don't
serious
even
trouble.
know if it was exactly him that did
There's no
it. What do you
reason to be rude.
mean?
Take
Sit
a seat,
tight,
gentlemen.
fatso.
We can sort this all out.
Why are they
Maybe you
being
could
so
explain why we
rude?
found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans.
Chubby?
All sealed up tight with your label.
Why are they
on.
bullying this man?
Of course, we had nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
They're bullying this man when they don't even know he's guilty or
On
not.
the desk, please.
Any name on
Yeah,
that
let's
list that
see.
rings a bell?
Cruz.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A
Mhm.
Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Relative, possibly?
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
He gives me the vibes of the pharmacist from Desperate Housewives. Okay, he looks like he's telling the truth.
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
Oh, I got that wrong.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Oh.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Tell us the truth, Parnell. You and Cruz are moving dope from Mexico and packaging it up here.
I am telling the truth. You don't have one scrap of evidence that says I'm behind this. I don't need any more federal intervention in my business. So stop making accusations and let's work out what's going on here.
I got it wrong?
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Do we think he's lying? No, I don't think so.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
Sweet. Also, friendly reminder
I hate
to
seeing
lurk
how
on my
things are made.
YouTube stream as
It's
well.
gonna be like that time I went to
We're
the
at
slaughterhouse. I couldn't eat steak for a week.
3,942 watch hours. We are so freaking close. To be honest, which actually means you're lying.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Okay. Is there something for me to find up here?
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
Oh, we're just supposed to be given a tour.
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Meeting?
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
I think it's just mine for good, unless there's a couple
This
stipulations.
is one of our dispatchers.
One
Sergio,
is you have
right?
to post, I think,
Yes,
at
sir.
least once a year.
These men are
Like
from
every
the
365, which I
LAPD.
do, and obviously anyways.
Sergio here records
And
our
two,
outgoing deliveries.
They'll
They all go in the
demonetize
book.
me
Just
if
there
I
on the
don't
desk.
give that pin by April. But as soon as I get the pin, they'll remonetize me.
I'd like a
But
private
I just
word with
am
your
waiting in the
dispatcher
mail
if you don't
currently
mind.
still.
Sure, go right ahead. I'll be over here when you need me.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
20th Century Market, it looks like.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Silver dollar, right?
It's kind of annoying.
that's right.
The last one, because they sent out 2.
The markings on
One
it
was
say
in,
it's
like,
been taken out of
November,
circulation.
Maybe.
And
I'm
one
not trying to
they
buy
sent out
anything with it.
January 11th, and I
like
still
it.
haven't received it.
Brings me luck.
I can request one more, I think. Once another 3 weeks have gone by, but I don't know.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Oldest
I
threat
get a
in the
shipment
book.
once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th Century Market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Is he lying?
We just want to talk to Juan, Sergio. You sure you couldn't tell us where we
Noise
could find him?
definitely knows Juan Garcia Cruz.
Ari, I never heard of the man.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
Noise, I'm
If you
actually
have to,
so glad you've tuned
I
into
guess.
this game at least once.
We will be in touch,
I am
Mr. Parnell.
so glad.
It
Because
is
it's
imperative that
based
things
on
appear
like
as normal here.
noir
Keep
film.
an eye on Sergio in case he gets
It takes
tempted to
place
blow
in
the
the
whistle.
40s.
Thanks. I'll do that.
We're like a 40s detective.
You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Literally.
I am glad to be out of that place.
It's a really
I never
like
knew fresh
satisfying
vegetables could
game,
smell
like
so
satisfying
bad.
setting, because you're figuring out it's nice for not only like your typical shooting, driving, whatever, but it's also like kind of like problem solving and like puzzling and trying to figure things out. It's pretty cool. I didn't even know there was an option.
How many
for
years
that.
have you been in Vice, Roy?
Who? Also, Rush Hour
tight.
3
Let's take a look at
holds
what's going
such
on.
like a special place for me because
Either these customers are serious
me and
soup
my
lovers,
bestie
or I
one
think we found a
time
middleman.
we were
Car
sitting
11
in
King to
McDonald's
KGPL.
and we were watching the
I'm
bloopers
requesting
for Rush Hour
assistance in a
3 because
B
we thought it
wagon
was
at
like so
20th
funny.
Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
Oh my god, that was so
Take my
fast,
chances.
Orbital. Jeremy Irons is terrifying. We were not high, Vazo.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
I was never a weed smoker. I was
So you
just,
got about
you know,
half a can left.
high on life.
I guess that makes me a pessimist.
And French fries and McDonald's Diet Coke. Nothing crazy.
Can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
My compadres.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Oh my god,
I need
another
Ray to
silver
run down these
dollar.
silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
Yeah, that's the only
You have
medicine I
identification?
ever have used. Fuck them all. I took my daily dose.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
I bet you all this time, Noise is gringo passing.
Here's the deal, Erto.
And
You
he's
give me
trolling all of
information,
us.
and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Liar.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
I got it wrong?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I think that's the truth.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he
All
told me
right,
to report me
wise
if I didn't
guy.
help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer.
The gringos and the gringas.
And I didn't want to have to leave and
They
start
love
again
the
in San
reefer?
Francisco.
You're breaking
Only
my
they
heart.
do?
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory.
Oh, the
1
silver
a.m.
dollar. Shit. That's what I missed.
Ernesto will be there.
We should
I
get
was
some backup and
distracted.
stake out the cannery tonight.
Oh, you say gringos because it's genderless?
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a
You
lot of
guys are
soup
gender
cans.
fluid in that
I think
way?
this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
What about the
Someone must know
Gring
something
X?
about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
Use masculine form? Oh. That feels fake. I would just use feminine only.
Let them unload the goods first.
It's the same way that when I'm upset at a man, I will call him a
Now?
bitch.
Let's get them.
People say, oh, you're only supposed to call like a girl that. I'm like, hell no. I will call a man that any day. It's funnier that way. Wait, where am I? Why is the flag there?
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Oops!
Everyone into position.
Got
I went too forward.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Why don't you go fucking down?
Stay down.
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch.
Stay in cover.
That guy's still alive. I just shot him in the fucking head.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Oh my god. Fuck you!
Give me some cover. Clear me some space here. Find some cover.
How do I get up this stick?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Throw down your gun if you like.
All clear?
There.
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Sweet. We did it, we did it.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Uh-oh. What did they find? A silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
That I need to do what? What are you saying? No, not this fucking hand. Let's just crack his neck. He's already dead. What's in his pocket? A wallet. Who is this? Ernesto.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Sea of grass? Sea of reefer, perhaps?
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Oh
very
my
minimum, another
goodness!
50
There's
pounds.
so much of it.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
$1 per dead man is the name of your band? Well, that's cool. Can I go, like, while they're doing that, can I explore other spots?
The most well-known radio singers and orchestras are heard here
No.
on KTI.
I need to still explore in here. What are we looking for? We already found what we need. upstairs. Oh, another body. Money. Let's take it.
Must be $1,000 here.
Wow. Silver dollar.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl.
There we go.
Looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke metals.
Not gonna lie, I just moved those
fountain.
without thinking
Would you
about
like
why
the
I was
address?
moving them, and it
Would
just
I ever?
worked out.
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here.
Because that's not
It's
even,
already
I
been a
didn't
long
need to
night,
do that. I
Phelps.
was gonna move
See if you can
the
talk
third
them
one
into
to the
giving
second,
themselves
but
up.
then I made an error and it worked, so. That is totally crazy. Just worked out. Lucky AF.
KTI Radio reminds you to immunize your child.
Buy them, but they're so expensive. And I get it, like, Apple products are expensive, but like, I can't justify, like,
Locked.
no matter how, like, I wake
need
up in the
another
morning,
way
I'm
in.
like, I really want them, like, so badly, but I really just can't justify spending that much. Oh, like, my ears hurt. Oh, I think I can jump from here. Nice. Can I go this way? Maybe in the back? I know, Michael Jordan. Trust me.
Throw out the guns.
I mean, I have ones for my computer, but just for like exercising, I don't have like proper headphones to use. So like, of course I was like thinking about it, but I can't bring myself to it. It's a really big purchase. How's this go?
Eyes open. Target somewhere.
At least my partner's doing something. Good afternoon, Mystic One.
Get in cover!
Let's see if I can't put one.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I
A
should have known.
region-free
Of course I know
Blu-ray
Roy.
player? I
Roy
used
and I
to
have had
collect
an arrangement
Blu-rays.
for
so-
many years. You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
I don't know, Mason. Honestly, like, it's funny because
Working vice can be a thankless task.
I
thanks.
feel like there's so many
But on
things
behalf
that
of the
like,
brass and the moms and dads
oh,
and
like
the
this
concerned
thing
citizens,
would like
I'd like to commend you
make
and
my
your
life kind of
partner
easier,
for
but I could
smashing
just
this dope
do
ring.
without it. So I don't
Reefer is almost as big a
feel
threat
like
to the
any
children of this
purchase
city
is
as
like
communism.
do or die.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
You know what I mean?
Leave
Like, sure, I have a
Sanders to
list
me,
of
Phelps.
things that like
The
I
chief will be
would
looking
want.
after that one personally.
He will
Like
be brought
the
to
other
trial.
day, I was thinking
Phelps,
like,
we
oh,
are
yeah, like,
celebrating your success.
I'd love to get like
Don't
a
push
shark
your luck.
to style my hair
Sanders
because
is
it's
no
cheaper
longer
than a
your
Dyson.
problem.
Or I was talking about the UGG Tasmans the other day, and then I just realized like it's just all stuff that's like nonsense, including headphones. It's like nonsense. Like exactly.
Your platoon is what remains of recon.
Like,
I folded
why
you
would
into the
anyone want to
22nd.
spend everything
You'll be going
they
up that
made
damn
from
hill
the
tonight.
lottery if you
We're
could
intelligence
make
gathering, sir.
generational
I don't need
wealth?
intelligence,
I would
son.
never
I
understand.
need men who can hold rifles
Like,
and
do you
kill
remember that
jabs.
guy that like
Tonight,
won the
you're a
lottery and then
rifle
spent
company.
all his money on like
We've got
cocaine
cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all
hookers
going
and
into the
stuff?
line.
Like,
We're
why
going
would
to
you
break
do
them
that?
tonight, Lieutenant.
I know, Boomstick One. I can imagine. They're expensive as heck.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
Maybe I would need to.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out
In-person
there.
stream ticket. I'm dead.
That guy's got no fear.
Maybe he had fun. I will not judge him. I judge him. I'm not ashamed of it. I judge myself
make
every single day.
I didn't go out there to save him.
Don't
What are
get
you
it
saying,
twisted.
man?
I went out there to put him
I'm
out
not
of his misery,
exempt
to ease his pain. Do you
from
have a
my
problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill.
Real
I've been up
shit,
there
I
3
went to
times
bed
already.
last night
The
chanting,
circles of
I'm
hell
a loser.
have nothing
I'm a loser.
on Sugarloaf Hill.
I'm
Get
such a
this
loser.
madman out of my sight!
I am not exempt of my own judgment. Some people actually are Mason. It's so gross to like even fathom.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Thanks. Well,
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
that's what you hear every time you
It's
close your
strictly a
eyes.
mug game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
Hey, I
oughta
didn't say
be.
it, you
I
did.
got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond
Let me
has jammed
shoot
the door.
somebody.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Take. His glove.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Don't think anything in the shower is gonna help either. Oh, there's his phone.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey.
Yeah, I think
He guaranteed
so.
me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be
I've
fish
shot
food if
so
you don't
many
bring
more
me.
people since my promotion.
Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Why do you say it like that?
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
No, but I remember when I first watched Friday, it was in like 2018. I was like, this bitch is so funny.
Operator,
and I
give me
literally wrote
R&I.
to Chris Tucker on Instagram. And I was like, you're so funny. Thank you for being you.
Phelps, 1247.
I want to see if it's still there. Hold on.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number
Chris
is
Tucker.
the Hotel El Mar.
Oh, it says you can't
6294
message this
Leland Way,
account unless they follow you.
Thank
Maybe
you.
he turned his message request off because he's seen mine.
You know the place?
Maybe he saw
Flophouse.
mine and said,
Quarter a
request
night, no
off.
questions asked.
That's fine. It's fine. It's a natural human reaction. I had said something like, You're so funny. Please do another movie with Jackie Chan. Go to the hotel first.
With you, I'll...
I give lots of good ideas. Yeah, he turned off the request so that I can't.
We're making
take credit
inquiries into
for
the
it.
whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Sus Hotel.
Hey, don't mind me. Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down. Who's he hiding from?
Marilyn Monroe. Robert Mitchum. Oh my God.
The reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory. I saved a whole year for that car.
I don't know what name I'm looking for. I've seen Gable here a few
With
times.
a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Winston Churchill.
No, not
A
him.
very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
Oh.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Was that the right one? I guess it was. I clicked the wrong one. Again.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Everyone's just using an alias because it's a shitty motel. Life is like a box of
Does
chocolates.
Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Hi, David.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time
We're
on his
having a
hands
good
between
Friday.
bouts. Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Given name Candy? What the
Candy
fuck?
has expensive taste.
That's not a real name.
Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards. The lady who filled out this coupon.
I would know. That was my
Another
fake
window
name when I
exit.
pretended to be a
Must have just missed
15-year-old on RuneScape when I was 8.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us
What an
any
easy
closer.
fake name.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Peanuts are walking
This
down the
angle,
street.
if he has
All
a
right,
real love
let's
interest.
go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
You had a neighbor named Candy in high school and she was a full-grown woman? That's crazy.
Nothing significant.
Maybe that was a fake name. Hee-ho, 1, 2, 3.
Broad has socks in it.
It's a good one.
Hey, isn't it?
Let's go Candy Edwards. No, no, no. I mean, when did the game come out? It's actually super fun, T-Bryce. I like it. I wish they made a sequel. A squeakquel.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Did you read about the woman?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds.
Candy
All these
broad.
gentlemen callers.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing
He's
all the
gonna
fun.
fuck
Get
both
in there,
of us, and you know
Phelps.
where he's...
Like hitting
Square
women,
up,
do you?
square up, chum.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Square up, square up, square up. Really? Oh shit.
Out
It is the
cold,
perfect
but
role.
breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Weird.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Oh, now they're shaming Italians.
She's leaving town.
Oh, 2011. It's actually pretty old. I wasn't expecting that.
Don't think this is anything.
This game came in 5 discs?
Not sure this means much.
Get out. Are you serious?
Doesn't look like anything.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot
Two.
for Albert in Ohio. The Scania sails from New York.
Oh, it was 2 discs? 3?
Take a seat, Miss Edwards.
Thank you,
We have
thank
some
you.
questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever?
So maybe the
I
graphics
find that pretty
are
hard to
a little bit
believe.
better because the remaster was in 2017.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Alright.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back
For
after the
real.
fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Yes, I can, I think.
How do you think
Your
we found
name's
you,
on
Candy?
it.
You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look.
On a
Albert was supposed to
coupon.
take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn.
Oh, fuck, my earphone
Said his
fell out.
pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight.
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
She's definitely lying.
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
She would definitely
How
know.
the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
No, you're not. You're going to Ohio.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my
Buster.
chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo. You hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
So we're just gonna stay in the hotel parking lot? She's obviously gonna see us. It's broad daylight and we're in a convertible. What the fuck?
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
What? Be this guy named Carlos and this girl named Sugar. Way back in the day.
What's the rush? Go. Where the heck is she going? Oh.
You're calling Madman Pongo? Thanks. I would watch a noir movie. Yeah, YTV was a kids network in Canada, like co-hosted, like sort of like in between shows they would do little interviews and shit. How long do I have to trail this girl? There we go. Finally.
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
What year is that one?
Isn't that the cop who saw?
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining.
Is
We
there
all
anyone
made
I
a
would
lot
know
of
in
money
it?
on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door.
Nope. She made a phone call
We'll
over
watch
there,
it tonight.
wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Examiner. Drugstore. 1487.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Hmm. Hey. Oh, Robert Mitchum is in it? I like Robert Mitchum.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3...
Super smooth.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up.
What's this guy's
She took me to the
voice?
cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
No worries,
How long
no
ago did
worries.
she leave?
Have a good
Maybe
weekend.
5 minutes.
Thanks for
Called
being
the
here.
cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Wait, where's the phone? Oh, here. Yellow cab.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, message for KGPL.
It does sound like the girl from Monsters Inc. Ross? Roz.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn.
Sugar Ray?
Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best
Isn't
of
that a
times.
band?
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Okay.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
My top 5 movies.
We're on the
for
move again, Cole.
2024.
After her. Don't lose that cab.
Is it top movies that I just happened to watch in 2024, or did they have to come out in 2024?
How many stops is she gonna make?
For sure, Wicked would be on that list.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low
Maybe
profile
Primal
means, Phelps.
Times. Wicked?
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
I don't really know if I saw anything crazy memorable in 2024. Smile? Smile 2, sorry. Honestly, it's also hard because I don't remember what I watched in like January, February.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole. Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
Why the fuck is this light just endlessly red? Oh, I was supposed to pull up.
over. She's heading inside.
Are you kidding me? I was waiting all that time for the light to turn green and I just had to go like 2 inches closer? Wow, that's shitty.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Jesus H. Christ!
Real happiness is marrying a girl for love and finding out later that she has
I think his name is Phelps.
What would be yours, Noise? Oh my god, she was killed?
Call an ambulance.
She was
Hammond
shot?
got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way.
What the
I have a
fuck?
patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend.
Is she
Using his
monkey?
girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy
Hello.
over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Did she shoot herself? Because what if she did, Loki? It's full.
32 caliber.
Oh.
One shot fired.
Just one. I did not see any of those films.
The Egyptian Theater.
Respectfully. But I would not be opposed.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Well, I think it's a little too late. She's already, like, checked out. I don't really think I'd like, I don't really know what those movies are, but, I've heard of Challengers, and I don't think that would be my kind of movie. Respectfully. Funny. I would be triggered by the bisexual agenda. No, I think I would
seems like a
be
long shot.
triggered by the
Aren't they
polyamorous
all?
orgy.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
He
That
stabbed
guinea
her?
cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
That's
Come on,
okay,
Roy.
Micah. It's a
We're
little
bringing
bit
this
time
whole
left.
tragedy to its conclusion.
I'm hoping to finish the Vice unit today, this afternoon.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you.
Where is this
Nicky made it
loser?
clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, and so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Shoot his ass.
You're covered, pal. Throw out the guns.
How do I get upstairs?
Go!
How the fuck do I get upstairs? Oh, wait.
Where are you? You cocksucker.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
There we go. Woo!
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it. Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of
No.
passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen. .187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
No, wait, that's not the exit. Oops. No worries, T. Bryce. Have a good
I gave his
weekend.
wife that
Thanks for
getup
being
of yours
here.
anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Apartment 6 in the back. Gets upstairs. Maybe the point is being a law-abiding citizen. Lame. Who cares about
Bukowski,
that?
you made homicide.
That I did.
Oh,
Good to
my
see
old
you,
partner.
You two want a hug?
And my
Can
old
we get on?
partner.
Relax, Rusty.
A little
26 years
reuniting.
old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Move. Well, I guess I can't go that way. Good old ladle.
Nope.
I don't think this really matters.
Doesn't give me anything to go on. No good to me.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Well, maybe there's something behind the photo. Why is it telling me X to investigate further?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Maybe one of them has something.
The modeling assignment.
There it is.
It's a place to start.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
A very unusual ring.
Looks like a mood ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Or that.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Jesus.
Bruising
like a
on the
bite mark.
forearms and these
Yeah, what
like
the
bite
fuck?
marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
That is
Take
psycho.
a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very
I'm
quick.
all
And there
shadow.
wouldn't have been much of a
Whoa,
struggle.
Chilarty,
Okay,
thank you for
so
the
find two guys
raid.
who recently bought syrettes and
Thank
weren't
you, thank you,
junkies.
thank
might
you.
be
Welcome
onto
in, everybody. Hi, Ari the Ape. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Uncharted 2. Oh my god, I want to replay the Uncharted games. Let's go. I love that. I have this thing now where every time I stream a game, I put it on my YouTube channel. And I played Uncharted like way back when I didn't do
Quality
that.
English smoking jacket.
So now in my head, I'm like,
I don't know anyone under
kind of
45
like,
who
oh,
would
shit,
wear
like
one.
I want record of like all the games I've been playing, and I don't have that one, so that's why I re-added it to my list. Those games are so fun. I love Uncharted. Hi, newbie. Stream's going good.
Looks like barbiturates.
We are currently trying to, we just started this new case. So if you've never played LA Noire, I'm not 100% sure if you're like familiar with it, but it's a Rockstar
Barbiturates.
game made by the same
What else is rattling around in
company
this
as
stuff?
Red Dead Redemption and GTA. And you play a detective, and there's different units. So we've gone through patrol unit, we've done traffic unit, we've done homicide unit. Now we're in the vice unit. So this one's like heavily about like drugs and drug busts and stuff like that.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm
But
here
it's
to try and
actually
help
really
you.
fun because you're putting
mind
together
answering some
like
questions?
all these
Virginia
clues
Reynolds.
and
I'm just so shocked.
like
I feel like there's something I should be doing,
evidence,
someone I should call.
and you have to like
We can make those
look
calls,
at
ma'am.
their like
Who needs to
facial
be notified?
expressions
That's just
and kind
I
of
don't
decide
know.
whether they're lying or not.
Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town.
It's pretty fun.
Someone has to set her affairs in order.
I'd recommend it.
Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
So
Was
we
Miss
like
Randall
ask
depressed
them
about
a
something?
question. We have to
Upset?
decide whether they're lying or not.
No more than normal.
Like, see how her eyes are kind of shifty? See how she's kind of like nervous?
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Oh, I actually
Miss
got that
Julie
one
would
wrong.
never have killed herself.
You can tell by the little
She was
jingle.
a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
She's lying again.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
The dialogue in this is
disgusting.
crazy.
If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
I keep getting them wrong. I guess there was proof of that, but...
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
You're hiding something, Mrs. Reynolds. There's something about Julia's past that you don't want to tell me.
And how do you come to that conclusion, young man?
I need to look through the evidence.
What makes you think I know anything about her past?
Maybe the modeling job?
You are being very crass, young man.
I got all of these
I have
wrong.
no
That's
idea
so
what you're
fucked.
talking about.
I know you're trying to protect Julia,
0
Mrs.
out of
Reynolds,
3.
but it won't help us solve the case. Julia can't be hurt anymore.
That is a little rough. I have the Amazon membership, but I just don't I don't really go like view streams very often anymore. I used to be an addict. But... Okay, let's go to the boutique. Here we go. I know. Alas, the tangents are few and far in between. Hi, Crazy Cuppy.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't
LAPD,
done anything
ma'am.
wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Alright, why would that be a lie?
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform
Yes,
her about Miss Randall's
ma'am.
Very well, officer.
She was beautiful. Don't
These
lie.
gentlemen are from the LAPD.
Like,
I'm Detective
why would you even
Phelps. This is
accuse her of
Detective Rowe.
lying about that?
I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
Well, she's not.
That's a
alive
lovely
anymore.
engagement ring.
Do you like it?
Tell her.
Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings.
Ah.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Rude. Oh, is it a sapphire? No. Is it? That's sus. Is it? No, it's not. Wait.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Oh, is that why it's relevant? Seems like she's telling the truth.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Henry's your beau.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Okay, true.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Okay, she doesn't know, and she also looks like she's telling the truth still.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
Weird.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
That's weird.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Did they actually use that word before? Beau? Did they use it so casually like that back in the 40s?
Let's take a quick intermission for news.
I guess this is the only place to go. I'm kind of confused.
Types of hair use drink.
I also forget how to get into the apartment. Oh, it's here. Looks like I definitely missed something. I looked at this already. Why did it buzz again? Oh, I can investigate it even further. This is what I missed.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
There we go.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Not even good drugs?
You think
I didn't
Carruthers
even
has
see
called
what
it
drugs
right?
they were.
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know.
But she died of an
Galloway.
overdose.
I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Okay, we have to go to the doctors now.
In a cabaret, was I having fun? Till one night she caught me right.
But I was like half drowning or whatever. And then, like, I just remember in my nightmare, I had like burns all over my face from like, I don't know if it was the train, like, things hitting me or something, but I had like burns on my face. And I was like, I don't know, the nightmare just kind of like made me feel off today. It's just thrown my day off skew. Is it? It seemed
I
like
swear,
it
if we
happened
locked up
real
every
time.
doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Who was the doctor? Dr. Stoneman, 505. Here.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen
Save
from
it,
the
sister.
LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman?
Was it funny?
We are investigating the death of one
It
of your
was terrifying, like,
Julia Randall.
living in my dream.
Very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I feel like that's a lie.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
I think that's the prescription.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Amen.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia
You do
Randall a
them without
prescription
that
for
light,
Benzedrine.
though.
How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Okay, shifty-eyed liar.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her. But she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Nice, we got both correct. Oh, we need to use the phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Yeah, we're just gonna call using his phone and talk about privileged information
Any
right in front of
messages?
him.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Can't believe they're making me exit this building. Usually the cutscene just triggers them to like already appear outside the building.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Oh, we got this sick-ass car now. Okay, let's go to... Maybe let's go to the hospital, maybe? That they're, like, swollen. Like, I promise I didn't go out and get fillers yesterday. I mean, I thought about it. But my lips are literally so dry that, like, any, like, chapstick or anything, like, it just... They're, like, swollen. They, like, hurt. I know, I hate winter. Hello Kitty Island Adventure tomorrow, bitch. Be there or be a fucking... Gaylord, I said it. Oh my god, I said it. I wasn't gonna say it, but I said it. Whatevs. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going here? Oh, here.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only
I
person
was,
enjoying
but I never
this
got
now.
any.
Get on with it.
The bruising confirms two
I just
sets
say
of
that
hands,
every few months.
so we
It's
have
a
two
cycle.
killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what
Yeah.
gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc.
You're gonna get a
career
BBL?
burglar.
You can
Came
die
in this
from a
morning.
BBL. Did you know
Someone
that?
stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So
Maybe I
what?
should get a BBL.
Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use.
You know,
and
I
no
went 3
metabolized
days
morphine
without
in his
leaving
blood.
my bed or eating or
Scratch marks
drinking
on his face.
water.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of
So
death,
honestly, fuck Ozempic.
Maybe an hour or two after the Randall girl.
I don't even
So
need
you're
that
saying
shit.
Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers?
My legs were
That's
like
a hell of a
painful
long
when I
shot.
finally got
Thanks,
out
Mal.
of
We'll
bed
check it out.
because they hurt
I found
from not
something
moving.
else.
Open casket, cheeks out. Hell yeah. Real shit. What am I supposed to be looking at here? I feel like I did this part. I'm like tripping out. Unless there was a different corners.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty.
Harmonica?
The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and
What do
morphine.
harmonica and morphine have in common?
Carruthers.
Oh wait,
Yeah, he's
no,
here.
hold on. I got a good one. What?
I'll send him
What's
over.
the difference between a harmonica
We
and
have a guy called Henry
morphine?
Arnett in interview 2 for you next door.
You play with a harmonica, but
me
the
know how you
morphine
get on.
plays
Sure,
with
Mal.
you.
Sure,
I just
Mal,
made
thanks
that
for
up.
the lead.
They are calling Koa Kid. Thank you. This is called LA Noire. I have to. I'm literally at the police
His name is
station.
Phelps. I read about it.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Oh, is that him right there?
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry.
Today's my dad's birthday, and none of you bitches said happy birthday. I'm offended. Also, Colton, happy belated birthday.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Is he telling the truth? I think so.
And you were close?
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
He's lying.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
I keep getting them wrong.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
I feel like we gotta have some proof of this shit.
I think you're lying. I think Randall was a high-priced hooker, and this Henderson character didn't want it to come out that he had been seeing her. I think he had LeBlanc and an accomplice bump her off. I think you know who Henderson is, and you're trying to conceal his identity.
I think you've been out in the sun too long without your hat. Prove that I know who Henderson is.
Prove that you know who Henderson is? Not gonna lie, I don't even know who Henderson is.
I came down here to talk to you.
Whatever.
To do the right thing, to try and help catch Julia's killers. And all I get is abuse. I'm not a criminal detective.
I can't believe I'm turning 28 this year. I'm so old.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
I got 0 out of 3 correct. That is so sad.
You got a stakeout down on
Arnett, is he related to David?
Once I got out of the
Arquette.
Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
I feel like he's not been very helpful at all.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him.
You're in
Arnett
midlife
is an
crisis
amateur.
territory, so
we need
am
to find
I.
out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the
Honestly,
place
I'm
out and go
considering
through his
for
records.
me,
I'll pass it
personally,
on.
30
Thanks.
is midlife.
Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer?
No way anyone's
Have him
gonna
get in
see
touch
me
via
older than
KGPL when we
60.
have some information.
That's just fucked up to me.
He's in that car at the lights.
So we have to trail him. But we can't have him now.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Is he even in it? He just got in a huge car accident, bro.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
What even? Tailing a loser that can't even drive? That's not me. Oh, hey.
That's it. We're
What
spotted.
even
Back
is
off.
that?
Back off!
Like, what's there? The equator, I know. That's why they call it Ecuador. Equator. Ecuador. Equator. That's literally all there is.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Where are you taking
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Yeah, but what's there? How long do I gotta tail this noob?
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Where's he going? Parky? Where are you going, Henry? Oh, the Galapagos Islands are in Ecuador? Oh my god, I know about the Galapagos turtles.
He needs money and fast.
Tortoise? Tortoises. Turtles. Something. Is he drug dealing?
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he
Pawn shop.
intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the tracer.
The
Perfect,
trailing.
Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
And just skip to the next location.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Thanks, James.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Oh my god, that bitch was turned all the way around.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Maybe I should like trail him from across the street. Where did he go? Oh, here. Oh my god, I did it. Woo! James, have you been playing any games on your new PC?
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous. I haven't had Osmos in so long.
Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
Have you seen those commercials for Osmos when like the guy uses the garlic sauce to like brush his teeth and shit?
LAPD. The man who just came in here. He bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
It plays on all like the sports channels.
What have you got?
Like
he bought a ticket from Mexico City
during
tomorrow
games.
night.
That's good.
You gotta look
but
it
this
up.
is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand
Wow, I know Fabergé. Do you guys
it over.
know
The guy who owned
Fabergé?
the
Or are you
joint
not
thought
bougie
it was
like
worth
that?
at least 10
Oh my
large
God,
for a
I always.
cigarette case.
Do you want to know what's so funny?
Arnett only
And
got
you would
600
know how
grams.
bougie I am from what I say right now. When I was younger, I told my mom that for my birthday, I wanted a Fabergé egg. And she was like, okay. Fabergé eggs are like thousands and thousands of dollars. You're 8 years old. Alright, James. See you later. Dearest Beverly, with love and affection always. I don't even know what letter that is. J? It is definitely not like a Kinder Egg. It's a very, very expensive, like... I honestly only really knew what a Fabergé egg was because of a movie I watched. But, oh my goodness. I keep getting spam calls. But yeah, a movie I watched, like, mentioned it, and then in my little brain, I'm like, ugh, I want one of those.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
Oh, the Apple Store texted me. My items have shipped. Honey, it's one item. Maybe because AirPods is plural. Oh my God, don't even do that to yourself. Don't even do that. I've never once in my life craved playing League of Legends. That 3 months I played, I was like, okay, I'm good, thanks. Which place should I go to? Maybe I'll go to the 9th Beat, maybe? Or should I just go to the police station? We'll go here. Live, like, I can't really control the music.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Are we shooting them? Let's shoot. Let's shoot these noobs. Oh yeah.
Go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
We're gonna get them. No, I don't want any more quizzes. The copyright doesn't like do that, but it's just more like annoying if anything, because it then demonetizes like the lives.
Stay down.
Fights.
Find some cover!
Easy.
Yeah, we need another gun over here.
I see him just now. Easy. So effing easy.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him
No worries,
cornered.
no worries.
He picked
Enjoy
up
the
this
game.
huge
Have
display case
fun.
and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he
Take care of
vaulted out of there like
yourself.
something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Don't get too rowdy.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie."
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Where am I off
A
to?
strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle
Maybe
opened
let's
up
go to the
LeBlanc's skull.
apartment.
Could be.
Master on PS5.
KTI features the best live programming and transcribed shows.
Maybe we'll just go to the
KTI
police
7.
station. Here we go. Oh, I finally got my pin in the mail, by the way.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the
For
dope on LeBlanc.
YouTube, so now I
He
can
worked
finally get
burglaries with a
paid.
big guy goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone
Yeah,
bill.
no, I never
And he's
even heard
skipping
of
town
it.
tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of it.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Hi, Michael Jordan.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Yeah, it is. Right there.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Are we supposed to also, like... Are we supposed to point out whatever was Beverly's?
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Van Cleef. They fancy. There's gotta be something else. Pillbox?
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
There's something else too? Maybe the ring? There was a pearl ring, I
Even the
remember.
engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
New POI. Alright, let's go. I feel like this case is very complex.
About a tail.
Sometimes though I feel like their facial expressions are not obvious. Here. The palm trees are not period accurate. In the 1940s, palm trees in LA were just planted so they'd be eye height. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they just like were always
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I feel like it just wouldn't be as like visually pleasing if they were eye height instead
I
of
am Mrs.
full-grown.
Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am.
She seems kind
We
of
have some
sus.
questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the
Maria.
detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's a lie, cause...
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my
It's
own
not
home.
the value, it's the fact that it's not hers. She's lying about the cigarette case. Oh. I was just gonna say, oh, it belongs to Beverly.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its
Really?
value for the insurance claim.
Was
There.
it a good show?
Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Interesting.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his
Oh, we
lovely
know
wife.
him.
I returned home and all of my things
How
were
many
missing.
seasons are there?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work.
Yeah, the dress shop.
Oh,
I
mother
remember
and
her.
father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson.
Oh,
Would you be
God.
surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an
Her man
outrageous
stole her
allegation.
engagement
Yes,
ring.
it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
What the... What?
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting
Plot
Station.
twist of the
KTI,
century.
Los Angeles.
Well,
A cigarette made better.
for this specific case, plot twist. For men in general, not that money on your face. It's so obvious what you think. Like, I know. Because I think it. I can't help thinking it, so I just think. Hi, Bright. How you doing?
Come on, sister.
Come on,
Let's find out who your
sister.
fiancé
Let's
really
see
is.
who your fiance is. This thief of the night.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30.
Why is he
You can take a lift.
stuttering?
Thank you.
Pass us.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
But the thing is my expressions don't need to betray my thoughts because I say my thoughts out the fuck loud. So many people try to hide what they think. Just fucking say it. Who cares?
Stop!
LAPD!
Kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Put your hands in the air!
Put your hands in the air, buddy. Get over here. Why do they even run away when it, like, okay, I don't know if this guy's guilty, but some of these people, like, they run away even when they're not guilty. Like, you're making
Give it
yourself
up,
look so much
LAPD!
worse. I fell again. Shit. Ronan, it's honestly just the lack of honesty in this world these days. Hey, my Locust. How you doing?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
What is he, hopped up on dope?
Missing something, Henry?
On the morphines? Does he inject the morphine through his elbows or through his toes?
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Fucking liar. Lying bitch. Orbital, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. For anyone in the chat that doesn't know, I just bought myself AirPods Max. In case you want to know. So Orbital, that helps me so much. So much. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Because she said you would like that cigarette case. And you know what else you are? A nutcase. And a morphine
Because
case
you
and
pawned a
loser and a
Fabergé
fraud
cigarette
and a
case
fake and a
today for
phony.
$600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea.
I actually know Orbital. Like,
Get a list
seeing
of
my credit card
society
saving
parties.
$880.
Find out where and when, and then have the guests vote.
Canadian. But still, what?
Desperate for money.
That's okay. I need
No
to
matter
stop
how
being
much we
scared of
make, she
spending
always
money on
wanted more.
myself. That is an illness. An illness that no one should have.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me.
I feel
Julia
like you're
told
scared.
the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I don't get it. She was
lying,
gonna
Arnett.
leave. She had a train
I
ticket.
think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death.
Maybe an Italy trip.
Why would I need to run?
Well, you had a train ticket, mother effer.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
A one-way ticket to Loserville.
Tell me it isn't true.
I love using.
I had no choice.
I love using
I wanted
insults
to marry Heather.
from like years
I told
and years
Julia
ago.
I wanted out, and she laughed in
Go
my
back to
face.
Loserville.
I had to pay
That's
Willie
one of
and
my
Jimmy a
favorite ones
fortune to
lately.
do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Buster.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
Real.
There is no Henderson.
Liar. Why is there
Tell
that
me
whole
about
list?
your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Oh my god, yeah you do. I literally have proof right here.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry
I didn't
Arnett,
even
you are under
because
arrest
I'm on
for
Nature's
burglary
Ozempic
and for the
currently.
murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will,
It's called Be
Meanwhile, we're fitting
Strong-Minded
you for
and Eat some
convict
fucking
stripes.
air. That's my Ozempic. I'm so dead. I was talking to my bestie, and I used the word ignoramus, and she was like, I had to Google that word, but real shit.
Miss Truman later made an appeal for contributions to the infantile.
What the? Why did it lead us to the deli? Oh, it's this.
doctor to give us something to make this all better.
The doctor's about to get a taste of his own fucking morphine. Oh, Mr. Stoneman.
Hang on a moment, sister.
Why does he keep calling everyone sister?
Tell him it's Henry Arnett.
Who is
Tell
he,
him it's
James
urgent.
Charles?
I can't do that.
Tell
Hey,
him,
sisters.
or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid
Don't move,
Mr.
sister.
Arnett
We'll be
is
right
here
back.
to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so
Tell us
glad
the
you
mother
came.
effing truth, Henderson.
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her?
I don't give a shit who you
I
love.
ruined my life for her, and yet
You're a burglar and a liar and a
Will
fraud.
you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
they organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon
Wait, he
her,
was
it not
married?
enough.
Bigger loser.
Never really cared for me.
Give him the
Doctor, I'm
ticket.
afraid you're under arrest.
The ticket back to Loserville.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children. nor
You
my
won't,
friends.
bitch.
I
You're
don't
gonna
want a
be in
lawyer.
prison.
Lock me up and throw away the key.
I don't want to see anyone. You don't get the luxury to see anyone, buddy. Oh yeah, jump out that window. Yes. I love that
Didn't see
energy.
that coming.
I didn't see it coming, but glad it did. Thanks, Ronan. That is crazy business for a crazy man.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet
If
them
that
there.
man was standing
On our way.
on the ledge right in front of me, I would go,
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
cause what a dumbass bitch. Like, you did it to yourself. You organized robberies at your own wife's party because you were in love with some other girl? That makes no sense.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps.
It's not me.
Stick with the percentages.
Life.
Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
How you doing, Nate?
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're
The problem is people like want specific answers to like match their own opinions. Like I don't even know. Like I can't. You will not be getting like positive energy from
He's
me
around
when you
here
word stuff
somewhere.
like that.
A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around
That's
here
okay,
say
Knight.
he plays the harmonica.
I
Find a
feel
game
you.
well
I
and
just
have
bought
the commander set
AirPod
up a
Max
dragnet. We want the area
for like
closed off.
$800,
We'll take
and
this
I
out
bought Ugg Tasmans, which are like slippers Uggs. So
harmonica playing wrestler.
honestly,
That's a weird one.
it's
Think he
fine.
knits as well.
I wanted them. I'm
Just
chilling.
keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I don't think did we ever have in here? I don't think so. Oh my god, how far did I run from my car? Holy crap. Oh. I think I found it by accident.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, it's pretty hard for a man to make me laugh. So good luck with that. I always told my best bitch, I said, I am the only person that can make myself laugh. I laugh at my own jokes before I even tell them. Get in there. Really? So there's only, why is there only one? What's the point?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Waste that son of a bitch. Get absolutely wrecked.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he?
Wasted
Julia Randall's folks are
on
flying
the
into New York
Hollywood
tomorrow to
sign.
I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
What shining star
She
of
really made an
Hollywood?
impression on me.
He got
Yeah,
shot
had that
so
impact
many
on a lot.
times. He's like, he's worse than 50
Christ,
Cent.
it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Look at the damage. Okay, it's not as bad, actually. I'm so excited to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure tomorrow. I have not played a cozy game in a while.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Really? What's
It's
the
over,
last
Cole.
game you like completed? Cyberpunk?
Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star. and promoting you to first lieutenant.
Oh, really? Got you. I feel it, I feel it. Sometimes you're just like not down to games.
A shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine.
Oh yeah.
Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
All
I knew
right.
it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Ran the light on Olympic.
New mission. We're going to the 111 Club.
He's only a
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to
I don't know why, but 111 Club
dead judge.
seems like
It's
a
not good.
racist club to me.
Everyone has their vices.
Like, I feel like it's
Even
just
you,
racist
Phelps.
vibes. And it is the 40s. How do I exit this place? Oh, here. I feel like with sports games, what is this lame ass, nerd ass, mother effing fucking bullshit?
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski,
I can't.
we're here about the morphine.
What?
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry.
But
to hear
I
that,
don't
Cole.
judge.
Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
I played the
Who are the
game
other
and
dicks?
2 ogres
Two
tried to have a
musicians,
threesome
Fiddleston
with
and
me,
Bo.
but I don't
Get
judge.
this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the
Crazy,
band.
Now they're
crazy
no
bullshit.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
At least Final Fantasy was more like adventure vibes, though. Like, it still had a
When you're ready to have
story.
a civil conversation, we can try again.
I keep having little burps. I didn't even eat today again. Oh yeah, right. The other ones were turn-based. Oh, that scared me. Why did they take pictures of me? Oh, they took pictures of the body. Anything sus? No. Wait, there was something in his pocket, no?
We have a new source.
Morphine
This is
again!
coming
Why
from
do
what's
these
left in
bitches love the
circulation.
morphine? Are that many people really on morphine though? Cause that is so spooky. That was the drug back then? Oh my god, I would hope it would be phased out. That's crazy.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Are they gonna let me inspect
What's
it?
that click?
What was that click?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Is there a hidden, like, thing in here? I feel like it's a code.
Neat trick.
I knew it!
Case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Morphine.
Kept his stash close at hand.
Addicts. Blue room.
We should
jazz
follow up on the
club.
musician angle.
Oh my god, I know, Mason. Tell me about it. Basically,
Another
long
day,
story
another
short,
dollar.
I've been in a depression and I didn't leave my bed for 3 days and I didn't eat or drink water or, and then when I got up, my legs were sore from, like, not moving. But live and let live, you know? It just be like that. It just be like that. They're making me find nonsense. Like, what the?
Another day, another dollar.
I hope you've been well. It's basically like opioids. I don't know anyone on the opioids. Oh my god, another dead guy? How you doing? Contract.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't
Contract
kill you.
Lamar.
But knowing the wrong people in this city.
Hold the phone. Ronan, you were on that shit? How do you, like, get into it? I'm genuinely curious. Like, do you just, like, hang out with people who are like, yeah, all the other drugs you tried, that's for losers. Like, like, why don't you try some of this? Here, spread your toes so I can inject you. How do you choose that is my question. Oh, am I not allowed to call you Contract Lamar?
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Or wouldn't they? Strange behaviors. Oh, another dead guy.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Oh my god. Lucky you. You took it between your toes? I knew you would. I just knew it. You know why? Because men love to do things they're not proud of and hide it. Why you gotta hide your arms, babe? Why you gotta hide them, Ronan? Oh yeah, because you're doing something you're not supposed to do. Duh! Newsflash! Newsflash for you. You weren't supposed to be doing it.
Army surplus again.
You're
Kovac must have been moving contraband through the club.
Ah! Well, that's rude.
A dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months'
I
supply.
came for the juggler. I'm not no juggler. I'm not no clown. But maybe if we check between your toes, we could find one here.
These look brand new. Never
Okay,
fired.
sorry, I'll stop.
They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of
Oh,
what
I'm done
exactly
here.
was
Let's
lifted
go.
from that ship.
Hold on, I think we have to speak to one of them.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the
Your mom
111
walked out of
Club,
her
Detective.
job?
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Go Orbital's mom!
Any idea who did the shooting?
No
I'm not being
idea.
extra, I'm being truthful.
It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like
you.
the others.
I just washed it. Do you think she's telling the truth? Oh no, she looked down. She's lying.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
No one can protect you.
Tell us
Grow
about
up.
Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about owning a nightclub. He came into some money and
Be a
waltzed in
man,
and bought
rub
the
some
place.
dirt in
The
it.
previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Oh my god, I got both right.
But he was a decent
You should play it, Kendrick Lamar. It's good.
I thought this was
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
Now let's go here, the jazz club.
Happens more.
We've been in this blue room during cutscenes. But I don't think we've actually been here for like a investigation. Just yet.
Take a break, boys.
We would like
Take a
them to
break.
stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
You're welcome.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street.
What was that dialogue
If you
just
care
then?
about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow.
That's
or their
disgusting.
knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy!
You don't
How about you
speak
get a
that
drink
German gibberish
while I
to
see
me.
this?
Speak English. Like I asked you to, sister.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Does she know how many people you've killed?
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
She lying.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over.
Leave the flower
I can
line
assure you he's a
alone.
lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
You think your
Black
flat
man don't
frighten me?
supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
What?
My
What kind
partner
of rhyme was
mentioned a
that,
couple of
Dr.
names.
Seuss?
You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew
game is
Conan.
killing
We
me.
worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you
Black
ask
cat
people to
pass,
listen about
black
the
cat
subject that
pass.
could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of
I think Dr.
courage
Seuss
that
actually
never
wrote
felt
that line.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win?
I
your
will not
war
buy them
against
in an
narcotics?
alley.
It's not my war.
I will
It's against
not
the
sell
law.
them.
My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
In
Do
a
you
rally.
think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words and very noble. But
Oh my
words are
god,
just
she knows me
words.
by name.
She's
Don't
right.
start singing, please.
We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
That guy would do a lot, though. else she's supposed to do. Not while I'm interviewing her. I got a trailer cab now. Tell me everything. What's the new secrets? What's the cool jams? Thank you. You're home again? Welcome, 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 welcome home again. I just wanted to say welcome. Why do I say that? Listen, I don't spend hours in my room practicing my German accent for hours for nothing, do I? I don't do that, I'm just joking. It just came out. I think because I watched A Boy in the Striped Pajamas, it just stuck with me forever because that's such a sad movie. Well then, I give creepo vibes. She should be scared. She should be very scared. Do you know what I want to do? Okay, don't guess because I'm scared of your guesses. I want to go to a rage room. I want to make that a thing sometime this weekend. Or next weekend. You know, I have a good German accent because I watched The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. There was another German type movie I watched, but I don't remember what it was.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen.
It was
I believe he
season
has lunch
2
here.
of
There's not
American
going to be any
Horror
trouble, is there?
Story.
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Hi, Kaza. Thank you. How you been? How are you? I want to do a rage room, but like, can you hire someone to be there, in there with you so you can
We have
hit
some
them?
questions
Or
regarding-
is that not part
How's
of
it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
Who is the Cheeto boy?
Aren't you a little green for this kid? Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in
I'll ask
Hollywood and the
them when I
smallest
go.
gun. Or maybe that's the
I
other
don't
way
think they'll
around.
keep it.
I can never quite remember.
I'll say, excuse me, is there a package where I can have a person in
Haven't
there
I
with
always said what a funny guy Roy is?
so I can hit them?
And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Beating the who now while your what gets cold?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up
Sounds
to.
like exciting stuff, though. Oh, he's lying. He's lying.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit.
They call you
I don't
schmall?
condone it.
How do you say
The
it?
simple solution
Schmall.
would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Lies. You just do
You
that
haven't
golf.
heard anything about what happened at the 111
Oh,
Club?
I don't know what that is.
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
I never seen.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley.
What's a schmendrick?
But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
I went to the movies with one of my friends yesterday.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
That new one with Brenda? Palmer and SZA.
Brenda is LA's most
It was
famous
so
model.
funny. Like,
Of
me and
course
her were
everyone knows.
laughing the
Brenda
whole
pays her
time.
way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible.
I laughed
Our
out
job
loud
is
at
to
that
keep it
movie.
off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a
It was
little
so
acorn does a
funny.
large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detective...
It's called One of Those Days, I think, or one of them
Caldwell
days or
and
something.
McManus.
It's about
I saw
two
Caldwell
girls
in
that
the
are,
squad room
living
not
in an
long ago if you want to
apartment.
speak to him.
And
We'll do that.
one of the girls
This way.
like gives the rent money to her like shitty boyfriend because she thought he was gonna pay the rent with it, but he took it and ran. And it's just like a series of like everything they do to like try and get the
Eric,
money back. And like
You got a minute?
it's so
Sure, Cole,
funny.
anytime.
Like
You've been working the docks
I
robbery on the
can't
SS
explain how
Coolidge?
funny it is.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the
So
ship.
good.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding.
Like there's
I better
this
get over
scene
it.
where
Do
like
you have a copy of the manifest?
where like so like her boyfriend like the girl like SZA's character has a like shitty boyfriend
So
and
how do we
like
connect the docks
he
robbery
lives
to
with
the
them
mess at
rent
the
free
111
and like
Club?
is just like a loser and like she's like outside with like one of those stalls that sell like fruit and the guy's like selling her the fruit and then she's texting her man and then she's like, hold on a second. She takes a picture with the guy selling the fruit and she's like, he needs to see me with a man that has a job. Like it's just so funny to me. Like that movie killed me. It killed me. It was hilarious. Should I be pointing out the morphine?
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
And the cigarette curtain.
This is the crate we recovered.
Tomorrow, well, I plan on beating this today no matter
Here's
how
our
long it
backroom
takes me.
arsenal from the 111 Club.
But tomorrow Hello Kitty Island Adventure comes out.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these
So
guys
I'll
are
play
from
that
my old
tomorrow.
unit. They must have finally shipped
Yes.
home. Kelso.
I was
Sheldon.
not expecting her to be
Goldrick.
like a good
The Goldrick was
actress
on the
because
boat?
like
Sure,
usually
we
like
checked him out.
when people try
Goldrick
and
bought
like,
the 111
cross
Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Singer.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is
to
getting muscled.
actor,
By whom?
actress, like
Dragner or Cohen.
it's usually
They
not the
control the
smoothest
hop.
transition, but she was so funny.
Detectives, KGPL is going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
I always find with Post Malone, he always has roles that are
Mouthpiece
so
for strips off me in the
small.
brain.
I felt that like all of the commercials are like Post Malone's in this movie, whatever, and then he's in like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Oh wait, no, we have to go to the bus shooting. Good. She has very good comedic timing. And she had a lot of like good chemistry as well. watch that, but like I couldn't get into it. Maybe I have to just like. Should I just like? Maybe I'll just try and find the roof of this building. Because I feel like it's probably safe.
Move, I got you.
Get him in here. Yeah, I felt like Boy Meets World, I agree, like they're so much deeper and they were able to like cross some lines that Disney Channel eventually
LAPD, drop the gun now!
Like they kind of erased that part of shows where like they weren't allowed to cross very, very like strict boundaries. We got him, we got him. Oh my god, you never seen Boy Meets World? Okay, the one thing I would have to say about Boy Meets World though is if you start watching, in the first like 2 to 3 seasons, they're like really, really young. And it's because you grow, like when I watched it, I like grew up with
one of the
show,
BARs.
so I grew up with them as the episodes like went on. Whereas like as you watch the show gets a lot deeper than the first 2 seasons. Because in the first few seasons, they're literally supposed to be in what, like 6th grade, 5th grade or something? Like, it's very much like typical sitcom, like it's mostly just like lighthearted stuff. Whereas, I don't know if you've seen One Tree Hill, but Mouth is in the first season. He plays this
Phone
like
number
nerd
and
kid.
restaurant table.
So freaking cute. But like it's very just not as deep as the later episodes get. Because the later I mean they go, you literally watch them grow up from like they're in like 5th or 6th grade at the beginning, and by the end they're like done college.
Felix Alvaro.
So
he's one of the guys from the
really
ship.
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Oh, I was just asking in
Hey,
general,
Alvaro.
like the whole chat. Like I was kind of just
Hey,
like, oh, have you
Lieutenant.
seen One Tree Hill? Like
He's
in
just a
case
plain
anyone
detective now,
else hasn't
Chico.
seen Boy Meets World.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like
Yeah,
I'm some
that's
sort
the
of
thing. I mean, and they
pachuco.
also deal with like real
My
shit.
people have
I
been in
felt
California
like
for
in
over
Boy Meets
300
World, I
years.
remember there was
Very
an
fucking
episode
admirable, Felix.
where Sean decides like he wants to make money like under the table, and he starts doing like they don't explicitly say it's drugs, but they say that he does deliveries for this like man at a restaurant, and Corey is trying to be like, Sean, like I know you want more money, but like this isn't the way to do this, and whatever, and like they have to teach him that he is wrong. And I feel like a lot of shows lack that like deepness of the issues, because it's not like as realistic.
You hear anything about the big
You know what I
heist on the
mean?
Coolidge?
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The
I was
cops
asking
came
in
and
general.
interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I feel like he's lying.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
Or there's an
I heard
episode
that
where
Eddie
like
came into some money.
they bet on a horse, like in
Too bad he
horse
didn't keep a low
racing, like
profile.
Corey and Sean.
It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to
And-
buy it back home.
They end up like winning money, and they get so hyped, and then they realize how big of a pit gambling can be, because then like they bet and they lose, and they're like devastated, and like they had like a winning streak or something, and they put all the money on this one horse, and the horse didn't come through or whatever. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I think in that episode Corey's older brother has to like help them realize that like gambling is not good. And like I don't know, I feel like a lot of shows nowadays stay so safe for kids that like they don't even touch topics like gambling and like that kind of stuff.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Of course it's not Corey from Corey in the House. This?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to
Hi,
keep me safe, right?
Downpour.
Me and all my people.
Hello, hello.
We'll be in
Not
touch,
that wrong.
Felix.
Fuck.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
It's pretty fun. Yeah, it ended
Pretty
when they're
cool
on
customer.
college. I
He's been under
remember.
fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I think I have to call. Okay, well, not growing up with it, but like
Cole
rewatching
Phelps,
it,
badge
for example.
1247.
Like, I started watching it when I was little, and then rewatching it like when I was in like high school. Like it just
I need an
felt
address
to
on a
me
Jack
like, I
Kelso.
don't know. Just a second. It felt like it helped me a lot.
Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
All right, Jack Kelso. Let's go find this noob. Oh, is he important?
The most well-known radio singers and orchestras are heard here. Readily converted into a motion.
Oh my god, stop. I love that show. I also really love Sabrina the Animated Series. Thank you for falling down for. Thanks. She's the greatest. On super magic.
Hello,
called
Jack.
Sabrina.
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
I never seen that one.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Yeah. I had a Sabrina the Teenage Witch, like, game of, like, the live action one. It was like a dress-up game or, like, something. I had, like, a CD. Like, CD-ROM.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Scammer.
I'm
Tell me
sure
your
it would
clothes,
be
bitch.
gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
That kind of reminds me a little bit of Dawson's Creek. Obviously not, the show wasn't like that, but it reminds me of Joey climbing on the ladder.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Okay, why lie about that?
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions
I
you
used
would
to
have been
love
dead. if it
Dawson's
weren't for me.
Creek.
I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
I'm gonna drink the water.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really
I never
impressive.
even knew that, so.
I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this.
That's fair.
I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Huh. I didn't know that.
How many more friends of yours?
Get in the damn car.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Chase this mofo. Chase this mofo. Get your ass back here. Oh, I hate a teal car like that.
It's no good.
Oh, I
We need to
hate
get
a teal
closer.
car like this. You know what kind of car this is?
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't take the shot from here,
All
Cole.
assaulters.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Shoot him.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Watch it. You guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Is he driving?
It's him. The cop from the newspaper.
Does he not have the car? Get back. Good afternoon, Boomstick One. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, no, Mason. No, 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 no. When you're like young, that shit's so entertaining. It's crazy.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them. Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Who the effing F is Sheldon?
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Oh, wait. This? The investigation is music is still going. Oh wait, I felt something. Not the newspaper. They just want me to pick up this damn newspaper.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily
What is that?
We'll
Let me
fix this
see.
in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get ready to leave town?
Yes, we
Good
can.
times.
She won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD,
Smile.
and his commitment to the public. We all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
For doing what to a fellow officer? What did he just say to me? I couldn't believe my ears. What he just said.
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California.
Oh, now it's crossed out. They really just wanted me to click the newspaper. What? Oh, we're chasing these people.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Oh my god. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. That was for real. Gonna have to pay some damage control to that owner. Shoot him!
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Shoot his ass. Shoot him!
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm close, bitch. Shoot him. Oh, I can get out.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
That's getting away. Bitch. Get fucked. I can't believe as detectives we just chase people down and shoot them. Like, if they don't do what we say, they're shot. And we have to go to the post office? But he is exempt. What's so wild about it? I'm telling the truth. What's the truth is what I'm telling. Righteous. Oh my god. Shoot out.
How long do you think you can hold out?
not believe that man. He was shooting at the damn floor. Oh no. I don't even want to view it. I'll view it later. I'll view my antics later when I'm in bed and I am alone with my insanity. Who's this noob? Oh, he's still kind of alive. You choking?
Tell Courtney.
Oh, he's alive.
Bad luck. It was worth a try.
So I can't check his phone. Oh, he has something in his pocket. I mean, on his hand. Why did I say pocket? Lenny Finkelstein's. We know him.
We did it.
We've seen him.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Oh, it's another corpse. Another corpse husband.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
I guess that's where we have to go now.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Or so you thought. Dun dun dun.
Not everyone has their unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
That's the lemon wash whistle. That means pots and pans are...
I know, I used the full breath for that.
There, light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Oh my god, more gunshots?
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Colt. Throw up.
My goodness. Get him up ice.
Clear me some space here.
Oh, he's gonna remember. Good. Good. Bad.
Wide open here. Give me some cover.
What do you mean? I'm in front of you.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
They tried me and failed.
King, come in.
Carl Evan King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
All right,
Carl
Courtney
Evan King en route.
Sheldon. Let's get you. Let's get you good.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
Oh
I'm
my
working
God,
a
by the
major
way,
case. I'm not
update,
close,
I
Cap. It's
finally
gonna
got
have
the
to
pin
wait.
from
Let Phelps
YouTube.
do the interrogation.
But Cap.
No buts.
Took long
this
enough.
is more important.
Well, you just cut your hair? Well, that's so nice. Good for you. I also cut my own hair. I've not been to a hairdresser since I was 18 or 19. So my hair, I just cut my own self. My own damn fucking self. Because that's the only person you can count on is your own fucking self. Don't trust a bitch with scissors. But yeah, good for you.
You're an interview
like,
too,
that
Phelps.
is
There's a quack in there with him.
really nice.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the
Okay,
chief.
interview
Said it
room
was
2
okay.
is what I need. It's this way.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop. Sir?
Sheldon. Is this your
Thank
attorney?
you.
No,
Thank you.
detective.
Thank you.
This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try.
Oh my God,
What
Courtney's
is your
a
relationship
man?
to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon.
Never
is a
trust a
medical
bitch
student
named
of mine.
Courtney who's
He has
a
very
man. Who's a whole man named
Nice to know.
Courtney.
Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
I think it is your fault.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
There's gotta be something. Courtney Sheldon? Or Courtney Sheldon? Maybe this one?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Thanks, Knight. I
Cohen is
appreciate
hitting
that.
our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, detective.
Do you know what I think the truth is? A man named Courtney, you're a homosexual. That's
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Lie.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
Oh, man.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Courtney in the comments.
Doctor.
But I'm a straight male.
Good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the
Wait.
hero you were.
What's going on here? I'm your best detective. Are you questioning me?
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're
What did
suspended,
I do?
Phelps.
What?
Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Courtney
Your
was your
wife's
supplier.
attorney has pictures of you and the
Goodbye.
jail. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
Be charged with adultery?
How could you do it, lad?
You can be
Your
charged
wife.
with that?
Your children.
Tristan Thompson.
Consorting with the enemy
Get the
and
law
a
on
dope
his
fiend
ass.
at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to
Take
the
me back to
press.
the good old days.
What the hell were you thinking?
What even? This is crazy. I think I just got fired.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see
I
them,
don't
Marie.
care
They're my
how,
daughters.
how pure the drugs are. Because the
Go
less
to her,
poor
Cole.
they
You
are,
have done enough damage here. Do you
the less
want me to
drug
call the
addicts
police?
that we have.
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least
And that's
talk?
on
What
truth.
is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away,
Yeah,
Cole.
Phelps.
My father has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
I can't stand a Cole, and I can't stand you. Oh my god, it's gonna be in the newspaper. Adulterer fired as detective. I know it's in the Bible. And you're not allowed. Oh no, that's so sad. By the way, I am not getting off stream until I beat this game. So I might even be on till like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., however long it takes. No rest for the wicked. No one mourns the wicked. Real shit, no one mourns the goddamn wicked. And that's why I want to beat this game today. So that I can play Hello Kitty tomorrow. I have about 4 hours. That's not bad. I might have to go like after the next cutscene. I just have to go to the washroom and maybe I'm gonna grab something to eat. I haven't eaten anything today still. But I had movie theater popcorn yesterday.
Okay,
Oh my
everyone.
god,
Keep it
he's
down.
hired again?
Cole Phelps
Maybe he got
joins the arson
demoted.
squad today.
He got demoted.
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
That's German
Phelps is up
Fräulein.
before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of
tisk,
story.
Phelps.
Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man.
Did you get a
If
refill
you
to
fuck
bring
up
home?
on my
'Cause
detail,
now you can
I'll have
free
you out of here
refill.
before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering
I
you
just
with
got a
Herschel
small.
Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that,
Because,
Cap.
you know.
You do now,
He's
Biggs.
seen.
Social basket cases
He's
like you two
seen.
should get along just
I'm a
fine.
little petite. Actually, as my
Biggs
mom
will
used
show
to
you the
call me.
ropes, Phelps.
She
This
still
is
sometimes
arson.
calls me it.
There are
a
no
little
ropes.
petite denon.
It shouldn't take long then.
A petite
Start with
denon
these two. House
was
fires.
a little yogurt. that used to
326
be
South
sold
Kenmore
when I was young.
Avenue. Steffen's
She called me
family
her
was
little
out of
petite
town when
denon.
it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer.
She stopped for a while
Fire
because I was
brigade
not
will be on
petite.
location.
Are they suspicious?
But we're back.
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
I'm just joking. She never stopped. I
Get
just made that
out.
joke because I was fat.
I
at
didn't
one
want to
point.
arrest the kid, so I didn't dust it.
She always called me that.
Need a drink. I got the jitters. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop.
I know. Holy shit, that sucked. I always ditch my partner because he's so slow. Like, who the fuck cares?
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
Rude.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and
I have a
Elizabeth,
surprise cameo.
LAPD.
Where?
I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
True. Do you know who plays Dr. Fountain? No.
Can you tell me
even
any
is
more
that?
about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won.
Mm.
It was the first time I ever won anything.
Oh, Fontaine.
The redevelopment fund.
Yeah.
Did they offer to buy you out?
Yeah.
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
No,
Looks like
I
it.
don't.
I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
And there was that thing I found too on the side.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
By Matthew Ryan. I can't believe I have to build that fucking pipe thing all over again, too. Wait, he was in Red Dead 2? Who? Who was he?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking.
Real.
The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed
I
up the
don't
building
know,
of GI homes.
Sandwich.
It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Ew, really? Disgusting. That's so gross. I hate Micah. Oh, it's motion captured. That makes more sense.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Don't make me guess, please.
Here they are. Steffens. The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half
Oh,
of
I didn't
LA.
know that.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look,
I know, it looks kind of
there's supposed to be
funky.
some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Let me guess.
Fine.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
I think there was something on the desk.
Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Feels so annoying to like just do all this all over again.
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night.
I know. For real.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello,
Hater.
Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of Arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the
That's
looks of it.
so sad.
I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective?
This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Are you kidding me? Bro! Oh, there. I was about to flip my fucking shit.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that would have just been so annoying. Like, I could not.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can
Get
still
this
catch
man. Again.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there!
I tackled him earlier this time, though.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove.
He looks like
Fire
he has a
doesn't leave much
caretaker.
evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious
Do they
sign
watch that
of
show?
accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Barley is on this one.
Looks like it was recently serviced.
The other one was
I have a
Matthew
theory,
Ryan.
and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
I believe this goes all the way to the right.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
This goes right there.
Good, your regulator's in position.
I know, because I know how to make it. I just did this. It would be really shitty if I forgot.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn up.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
What the hell?
Okay, let's go to the InstaHeat factory.
The next fire.
Too cracked.
You're the reason, brother.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look.
They all wear weird ties in this one.
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service
I think he's home early because he had to go
I
to the
don't think
medical
there's
center.
anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Yeah, what the hell? They're not all faulty.
Are
You
these
psycho.
diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys'
Ignore
names that I've
whatever
been seeing
that
doing the
is.
repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing up there.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Ryan?
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
For real.
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There,
Lovely.
Around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I feel like I have such big deja vu during this mission.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Only movie stars have things like that.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
I know.
Ryan Matthew,
Sad days.
charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Been a big help, Fraulein.
Your employment roster is quite the road scout. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy.
No worries,
you can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
So good.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
Don't we all, Ryan?
I don't think this is any use to us.
Yeah, it kind of does look like mine. I think yours has more fans than mine.
Clemens is a fellow
Mine only has
traveler.
1 fan. Le Fraulein. I cannot. See, this is the mosquito line or whatever.
A company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
And they just guide me right out.
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done...
I don't even know what that means. Sandwich. Oh, I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again because some of you guys weren't here, but I was texting my bestie earlier and I said to her, I was like, oh. I did not know that.
Big
You learn something new every day.
We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
I feel like he's lying.
Detroit
He
PD
literally
is
works
after
with
Reginald Varley
him.
for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house.
Got me the second
Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
I think, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it worked. But, I mean, we could try. See how it's not scratched out still?
Farley.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot. Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. Stop or I will shoot.
Now the next guy, Ryan, I have to like
You're the same Reginald
run him off the
Farley.
road in his van, and then the cutscene should take me to the police station. But I just feel deep down
Reginald
it's not gonna
Varley,
happen.
you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
And I've done it all the way, like even the walkthrough says to make sure that it didn't glitch, but to me it looks like that's what's looking like. Like, see, why isn't Clemens scratched out? Why isn't it scratched out? Blueberries.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Alright, this game's actually super
Detective
long.
Phelps and Biggs.
I feel like I've been playing for so long.
Arson?
You heard the man.
I have to go to who?
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
I said, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Oh,
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Show me your hands.
see, like, this is supposed to
Why did you
lead
run, Ryan?
I was scared.
to a cutscene and going to the police
Matthew Ryan,
station.
I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
I have no idea, Coochie Coochie. I really hope it is a glitch. I really want to play.
Insta-heat, Phelps.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't finish this game if it keeps glitching. Now it's telling me still to go to Clemens at Insta-heat. Really gonna do anything? There's nothing left to find. Claims I've not done here, but I literally picked up the mosquito coils in Varley's locker. Like, I've seen it. Doesn't even let me open it again. Oh, wait. I already picked these up. Oh, I didn't investigate it further.
Varley has a problem with
Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me?
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite mission by Arson.
I can't believe it did an hour for nothing.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. So now I guess I have to go back to Clemens because now I have the coil. There we go. Holy. So I guess, is he running? Here we go.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No.
Do you know,
the
the
name.
Muffin Man? Ah, liar.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get
Who's
back
the
to
Muffin
work now?
Man? I don't
Let's
know.
get outta
Do
here,
you know
folks.
him?
He ain't our guy.
Well, my
We have
dad's
three
birthday is today, so I
As
have
much
to
as I'd
remember
like
to
to be
call
chaplain,
him. I
I
did
think it's
text
one of
him
the other
already,
two
but
guys. Let's
but
get
I
to
think
the
we're
station.
celebrating
Close
on
this
Saturday.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1.
Really?
Crowley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Practicing your what? Oh, is he preparing it?
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Oh, was
Does
there
that
like
include
arson?
sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
You literally know.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Instaheat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about
I
them
know
these
some
days?
that don't.
You work it out.
So I would say has to is a bold
You know how
assumption.
to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Lie
If you know
again.
enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss at Instaheat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Barley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Liar. We have
You're lying,
proof.
Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
We literally asked about you, you dumb fuck!
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court
I
case.
hate
No
this
criminal
person
liability was the
so
verdict.
much.
They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater
His
installation
face
would cause
bothers
fire.
me.
All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got
He's
away
a
with it.
liar. Lock him away.
What would you do? Which company?
Ryan. First of
Let's face
all,
those
who the
water heater
fuck's
companies.
name is Ryan anymore? Charge him.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer,
I'm
Maria Sawyer,
Ryan.
Henry Sawyer, and Jessica
And I'm an
Sawyer.
arsonist.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
I don't give a shit. You're going to the pit. I don't care.
Phelps,
That's unfortunate for
what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine.
Bold.
What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
How do you feel about going to the ranch? Would your man? That scared you? Why? It's because I watched him when I was younger. I know his intonation. I'm well informed. No worries, James. I'm gonna be here for a long ass time tonight.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
Open
We have more
Okinawa
buildings
campaign.
to clear.
You know our
I
orders,
thought it was
Sergeant.
There's barely a
Pearl
building
Harbor.
left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
You're built like a Walmart? You must be
Just
a
give us the
prick.
word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Oh. I don't even know how big that is. You know what kind of scares me is the fact that my hamsters from like, I don't even know, like 15 years ago probably, are like buried in my backyard somewhere. I feel
House fire.
wrong
Bad
about
one.
it every day.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Alright. Let's get these arsonist fucks.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We saw that.
There he is.
Or else that would you put them? I don't know, like... Here we go. Oh, nice. I already had some pasta, so I probably won't eat anything else today. Maybe like the morning. Maybe like noon. We're going into this crisped up house. Wow, that sounds good.
Doesn't look like anything.
Oh.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay.
Jesus.
Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
All I will
Doesn't
say
make
is
any
there's
sense.
no way I'm finishing
Why aren't they
this
scattered
game
around
today.
like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Moved? I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
I still have 4
explain
cases
that,
to
please?
do, and it took me
I'm almost
3 hours to
positive
do
the cause
one.
of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of the
I don't want to
bodies
be on
that
till
aren't
10
scorched.
o'clock.
The
I didn't think it would
coloring
be
around the
that
fingertips
long.
is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire
Fuck.
damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
I know.
What are they doing?
Were they praying?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
That's terrifying. But okay.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have
I
not.
know.
Show some
It's a
respect.
lot.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail?
Probably just finished this case. My eyes are getting
Got the wrong
dry.
guy. That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative
I'm
explanation?
sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back.
What
Leave the
the
rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, move, bitch. Not the evidence.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way
I wasn't
out.
scared, but it was just like shocking.
You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
What are they?
I haven't done this for years.
Absolutely not.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Interview the neighbor? I thought I was supposed to look for the water heater. Here, this.
Looks like the same model.
Varley? Maybe it wasn't any of them. Maybe it's the company fucking shit up. What's payday?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Why does it sound like such a lie?
You didn't like Morelli,
No.
did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Lies.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
This guy's so
You said the
obvious.
Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right.
Them too?
First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I feel like you do know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman.
Oh,
Tell me
shit.
what you know
Did I
about
get
the
that
Suburban
wrong? Is that what
Redevelopment
little
Fund.
ding was?
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Oh shit. Crap, mega crap. I love quoting that from Spider-Man. What the heck did I just run into? What was that? Something vibrated. What was that? This? Cigarette butts. And
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Weird. Well, can you move over now? Oh.
Someone was keeping watch.
Calderon.
Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Oh, I guess I could use my intuit. Oh. What the heck?
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morellis' home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I'm confused. Why'd they let me just talk to him again?
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Please do.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it
Old guy,
origami.
you say.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
Joe Rogan,
tray.
is that you?
There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a
Oh,
wish.
tall. Never mind.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm
That's
not.
what I
I'm
said.
unfolding it. It looks
Oh,
like a waybill
man.
or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, it's the same thing he was gonna give?
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay. Oh, we have a call to make.
You'll say something intelligent.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Yeah.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
Of course, it's the mayor. Have you not seen The Grinch Who Stole Christmas? The mayor's a freak.
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
He's a freak and a loser. And a fuckface. You never seen that movie? What's wrong with you? Weirdo. What? Wait. I can't with you right now.
Detectives Phelps
Not
and
right
Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
You have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
You have issues.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
That's your cue. You're gonna make me burp right now.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
Cut to the chase.
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
Cut to the chase,
So he hired you for your
sister.
intelligence?
I was saying earlier
find
they
that
sound like
offensive.
James Charles. They always
every
call him
right.
sister.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be
You haven't
necessary,
seen
gentlemen.
Shrek or Lilla.
Come into my office.
That sucks for you. So you definitely do not know the Muffin Man.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Something
Biggs.
buzzed. What's this?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Terrible. Is it?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand
Yeah,
for
a
housing?
little.
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Lies.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers.
Barbecued? Oh
Is that good
no.
advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that.
Lies. There's a poster, bitch.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
Oh yeah, I think we went over this earlier. I
You
think
can believe
Orbital told me
whatever
that.
you like,
I think.
son.
Maybe.
You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I do have proof. I have the vital ingredient. And it's about to be stuck up your butt.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising.
Me
You
when people
know that
ask
the
me what I
mayor
do.
and the chief of
My
police
face is the
part of the
brand.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You wouldn't get it.
You want to accuse them of murder as well?
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to.
Were you Amish?
Most people see sense.
Are you Amish?
The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
Do you churn your own butter?
The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
No, you're not.
My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of...
You work in TV, but you never seen that shit?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, Herbert. Herbert the pervert from the last mission.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
I knew it. I knew it.
Your boss is a fine man.
Oh, we need a phone. There's a phone through here? Oh. Where's the gosh darn phone?
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got money.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through
Cole
now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help,
We need an APB on Herbert the
Can you
pervert.
check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you.
Oh, we already have him.
He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an
We
APB on
knew
the guy?
it. Put out an APB.
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
She's too focused on her typewriter. She could care less if I'm using her phone.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
What did she just say? You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't get married? What the fuck are you saying to me right now? Are you saying I look inbred? Bitch! Oh my god. I thought I just got in a car crash.
You know, there are times
Look
when
it
you really
up.
miss
It's a
nightstick.
scene from Awkward.
There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Hello, look at,
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a friend.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, then! That's
Don't touch me. I can see it from the corner of my eye. What is this guy's name? Paul Rudd. Just look at Paul Rudd. His parents are cousins.
You've had a bad break, but this isn't the answer.
Get down the ground. Get down the ground. You two. Pow! 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 Oh, uppercut. Thanks.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
I drive to?
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz. KTI Radio. American Century
Maybe I'll go here. Oh, I'm just... Maybe I'm not done here. Ah, I felt something. Where'd it go? I felt it! Where was it? Oh, right here.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. It's like this house was built
Boom!
on cheap.
Monkey!
You got an
Boom!
idea, hotshot?
Oh my god, I look so slick. Look at my tie.
Well, I love the chase.
You got that, Rick. Boom!
A beautiful face delivers love for me in it. Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
This song is not.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
Buy you a
No.
drink.
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure.
Because I don't give a
Get
shit.
around to it.
It's something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole.
Oh.
You know how
So
I
you
feel
don't know
about
Harry
you.
Potter, you don't know Lord of the Rings. You don't know anything, but you know T-Pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
I know people like you.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be
people
taking
like
over
you.
from here. I've heard
You
we've had a
won't dare
spate of grass
touch
fires in the hills that you
an
and that
in-depth
hunchback
movie.
might be able to handle.
But you
Thanks for the
have
drink,
boots with
Cole.
the fur. I know you're tight. Coochie coochie. It's not something to be proud of.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Boom!
Sorry about that, Virgil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl.
Like me, cool.
And so was McKelty
Oh my
when
god,
it's
you
all
pulled
said
a
and done.
me. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. That's what people, that's what I used to say to people. I used to say, like, well, it's not my fault that, like, I'm
11K,
so magnetic
go ahead.
and electric and when I walk into a room.
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from college.
Alright, Chapman. Well, guess what? That means a peanut is stronger than you.
We're looking for Herbert
little wee
Chapman.
little
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the
Mr.
lawn.
Peanut can beat your ass.
Definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. He's out
I
somewhere.
can't.
There's some kind of
Let's
problem.
take a look at the car.
Alright, tough guy. Mr. Peanut's gonna come for you. I was not even paying attention. That's what happens when I get so caught up in my shit.
He brought in that case.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
He's hauling ass.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. supervise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Mr. Peanut. It's inevitable because
Definitely
it's
gives him opportunity.
true, though. That's why. There could be a bowl of nuts under my bed. Ooh, well, guess what? I'm stronger than a peanut, bitch. What about you?
Hold it, Cole.
What about
There
you?
he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
Oh, a little bite of an O.
Shit.
Henry? You're
You
down
see
on the
this?
fucking ground.
Cops. Again.
Not me. Survival of the fittest.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Bus? Or is he in front of the bus?
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
What am I supposed to do?
Officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar driving dangerously. Units may have code 3 identified pickup.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm not. I'm almost going ahead of him, this slow ass. Ah!
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
End of the line, you little prick. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't realize he was gonna shoot me! I thought it was...
Come on, Cole.
Shoot his ass. He almost got me again!
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable
Hi,
risk
Peter.
stopping that trolley and probably
How
saved
you
a lot of
doing?
lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award.
Hello,
Had our
hello.
eyes on that
You came
slippery
right at
son
the end
a
of the
bitch Chapman
stream.
For as long as I can remember.
How dare you?
Couldn't
Just
be
joking,
happier
welcome.
than to wipe him off the scoreboard.
I hope you're having a
I
good
hope
day.
this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Yeah, hear me out. There's 3 missions left. I can't go any longer. I'm starting to feel not good. But tomorrow, Hello Kitty Island Adventure comes out. So maybe we'll continue with LA Noire like next
A
week.
letter from Lou. His insurance.
I know it's so
policy
broken
has
up,
been
but
officially-
what you gonna do when you live in a shoe? That's what my dad always says.
California fire and
I don't even know what it means, but
You worked for Elysian?
probably doesn't even
The
make
roof
sense.
that he
It's
was
just his
working on
Italian little...
collapsed.
It's a very
I don't know.
generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you
Is
can
that
take this
good,
money
Claudia?
and let them get away with it, or
Is
we
that
could get
good?
Jack's help and do something about it.
James,
Why not be
what does that
honest
even
with
mean,
this man, Cole?
bro?
He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa.
My headphones are coming here Friday, James. Is that good?
Years too late.
It's supposed to be me. Me. Was it me? I'm at a loss. No, James. February 5th is 5 years from now. That is absolutely disgusting. Terrible, horrible. James and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad desk.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Oh, here we got another insurance claim. Let me
There's
guess.
no need to come into the office.
Shady shit is
Accept
happening
the settlement. All you
here.
need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady.
You don't have to be sorry.
It
We
seems to
just
be a
fucked with you,
ridiculously
James.
generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Typical.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
What the hell's this?
There's got to be more in these files.
Elysian Fields. Let's just finger the whole paper. How about that? I can turn the page!
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
Thanks.
I'm sorry for your loss.
But now why does it let me tap still? Hold on. Insurance policy number 11, but that's a different insurance policy number. They don't match. Is that not a thing? But I feel like that's it still. Unless, can you turn it again? No. There.
Do you mind if I
That's
ask you a
it.
couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman.
Why are they all German in this game?
That would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's
on Switch.
intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I
It's
do
not on
want
PlayStation
the
yet. It's
money.
releasing tomorrow for PC and Switch only. Otherwise, I would have got it on PlayStation.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
Yeah.
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Oh, this is the
We
same
were in
Fräulein?
on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been
You're
killed
in,
by
or a
Nazis.
lady.
Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to
I
achieve
guess
here,
so,
Miss Lichtman?
Broomstick One.
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
What is there to lie about? She wants the building investigated.
I'm
Duh.
intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I
How do
really
you
am.
lie about? Why would you? What?
You're going to have
That's
to
a
give me
statement.
something if you want me to get involved in this.
Didn't even ask her that.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is
And
that
are you free
usual?
tonight, Fräulein?
Is there anything usual about this case, Ms. Lichtman?
The address is on the letter.
I'm like fully expecting something like that.
The address. Not the phone number.
You'll get my phone number later. Oh, she gave it to him right now. Beep. Oh, and now she's swinging her hips away.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Oh my god, I'm playing as him? I'm not even Cole anymore. I feel like I'm having an identity crisis. This feels sinister and suspicious. I don't know, test it out.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed
picture
Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
Me, but also not me?
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I never
didn't
knew
think so.
anyone named Kelso
Pay the case out and
since
get her off
that
our
70s
backs.
show.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Yeah, do your fucking
Do
job.
I have to do
Jesus
everything?
Christ. Get away from me. Get out of
No,
my
sir, you don't.
office.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
I always
You know
wanted
I
to
have
be
the
in that
greatest
position to
competency.
see that somebody. Now get out of my
Thanks, Mr.
office.
Benson.
You know what I mean? I feel like it's so powerful. Like, are you done? Now get out of my office. And this is my
Your car, Mr.
employment.
Kelso?
Oh, you can't even see with my shirt.
Thanks, kid.
Claudzmo, a little baddie with the fatty. Shit is that they come
Way
with 50%
from Indianapolis.
charge. I them at the Apple Store. Okay, what do we have to find here? Oh. Already felt a little vibration.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Someone is cutting corners and I will find him. Let's get this asshole in check. Hi, my Lucas. Order of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Wait for it to go on sale.
Leland Monroe.
I think I got Red Dead
Man with
Redemption
the grin.
2 for like $28.
Looks like he doesn't like to be
or
disappointed.
something. Delays will not be tolerated. Okay. I don't...
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
Snatch it up then.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating
The
the accidental
Vatican,
death
don't
of a
be
Lou
rude.
Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
I have to beat him up? Wait.
You're a real
What's it ready? Let's beat up this bitch. Let's beat a bitch up.
I came to see the house where
Who's your
Lou
mommy?
Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
I meant
It's out the
Canadian
gate,
night, by
3
the way.
houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it.
Honestly, you
What
should.
gives
It's
here?
fun. It's really, really fun. What's this red flag? Not for construction use. Weird.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
What's that? A brick? Looks like a weapon to me. This is the whole side.
This guy's got a screw.
How come it doesn't let me? Oh.
Let's try to piece this together.
Oh my god, that's so expensive. Yeah, maybe you should like save a little bit then.
Keystone Films?
Films?
Who gets their lumber from a
Yeah,
film
why would you
studio?
get lumber from a film studio? Sus. Ah! He's trying to run me over! Over and over again.
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Go, 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 go. Oh, there, we did it, we did it. Who's this loser? He's not gonna arrest him for trying to kill him? He's just leaving him? What on earth just happened? Like, I'm so excited. I'm going to a book sale tonight. Woo!
Jack Kelso, California
The
Fire and
books are
Life
usually like
Investigator.
$1.
I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Can't really do much damage. 5 books, $5. Kind of a win. Yo, how are you? I'm gonna do the best I can this weekend. I don't even want to watch the Super Bowl.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
No, it's not new. I've
I'm
had this
kinda
shirt for
hungry.
like 5 years.
If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander
pretty
down the street
old.
and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
I have to hop a fence. Okay. What is there to find here is the thing. It's you. Oh, maybe the screening room? Here.
And businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen,
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
This is so sad.
this is Dr. Harlan.
This is like a whole, like,
He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor,
inside
this is
scheme.
Benson. He's vice president of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station.
I thought he said that too at first.
Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw him up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways.
Ew, I hate when people say
The new
via
freeways are being
instead of
built to
via.
service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI bill is government money.
Who's
There's
us?
a difference. What difference? The GI
Uh-huh.
money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's vice president of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon,
editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be
Operator, think you could put me
How
through
did
to
you
police
lose
dispatch?
power?
Thanks.
The weather's not even bad.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter
Oh
case?
shit, that sucks.
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman.
Oh my god,
Call her
this
as
is
soon as
so
you hang up.
sad.
Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Tuberculosis has made its way back to
I don't
Ohio.
want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
How
Can you
can
put me
this
through to
world get
Michigan
any
221?
worse? Now you can get tuberculosis all over again.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and
What have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
He was gonna die anyway, though. Apparently, in the good Honor ending, he dies of tuberculosis.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Fuck Honor. I'm not doing all that. Are they gonna make me be Phelps again?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has
Good afternoon,
no
Boomstick
idea
One.
of the risk.
Yes, we are.
Can you?
I really want to beat this today.
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Today we'll actually beat it. No capping this time.
Forces fought gallantly on distant.
I guess we're going to explore this house. Why the hell is there a light on? It's not even finished. This reminds me of the scene in Jennifer's Body when Megan Fox lures that guy to like the half-built house or the abandoned house or whatever it is, and the light's on. And then
you lose something back.
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your gun in your mouth and pull the trigger.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Oh. Get wrecked. They beat me up! Was that supposed to happen? Oh.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint.
I was winning,
Get him
though.
downstairs and into the trunk.
I was totally winning that fight.
sure he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Nice. At least it wasn't too long. I feel like these missions are getting so much more like personal to the detective, which makes it more interesting. That's not just a case they're solving, they're like kind of involved in it. Oh my god. Get in a vehicle. Should I just steal this car? Excuse me.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Correct.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
You throw a tire at me? What the?
Got a job to do. Must be his Claudzmo.
Hey!
Hi.
Watch it!
I'm just gonna keep leaving. See if that helps any. That car is still following me. Fuck. How the hell am I gonna lose them?
Where are they?
Oh, there.
Is that the last of them?
Finally. Here we go.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Call an ambulance. Easy.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says it Phelps is
Samurai sword?
This guy's fire team's checking every cave. It's lost another flamethrower. I want you to get over there and hurry them along.
The dialogue's crazy in there.
Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
Yeah, seems like such a good plan.
He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Right. Wow, there's only 2 missions left, I'm pretty sure. Possibly... Yeah, no, I think there's 2. Oh my god, I'm in the hospital?
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
Wow, they're allowed to use Warner Brothers, like, just without copyright?
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Thank you. I got them from the Apple store.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson.
They're amazing.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name.
I feel like what's really
He
cool
said
about
that
them is
you
the
might know
spatial
something
audio.
about-
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson.
Like when the
First they
characters
send
are
you over a
talking,
drink.
even like
Then they buy you dinner.
I
Then
can
you get a
sense
phone
what
call in
direction the
middle of the night
voices
for
are
a
coming
favor.
from. Whereas my
Try
AirPods
rubbing
don't
shoulders
do
with some
that.
solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso.
Why not?
The current
Go ahead.
administration stinks.
And you want me to
Be
help?
productive.
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a
How
gun
was the rest of
and
your
a
trip?
badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better.
That guy looks so familiar. This
How about
guy.
Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
I feel like he's a familiar actor. Yeah, it's only 1 degree right now, actually. Oh my god.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess.
That's fun. I've never been ziplining before.
Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Should I just like leave? What are these rooms? No. I feel like I should just leave. Oh yeah, there's a thing on the map. Perfect. When I was in the Dominican, we did an excursion. It was this boat, like, had to be like, hey man, like, get to the other side of the boat. Because he could see, like, how uncomfortable this person was making me. Like, that's so terrible. Like, the fact that the driver of the boat, I was at the front of the boat and he looked down and he could see how, like, I was just not having it. And, yeah, he was like, hey man, you're super drunk. Like, get to the other side of the boat, bro. Woo! Brutal. Ours wasn't a private one. It was like it was.
Remember me? Jack.
There was like a chain of
It's good
resorts
to see you.
connected to
You've caught
ours,
me at a
so it was like
slightly
all the
inopportune
resorts,
moment.
I guess, that they
Can
own.
we do this
or
some other
something.
time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
Look at him in his robe and socks. Get slapped.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Alright, let's take a look around here. What's this? Eddie Mason. Just the record. What else we got here? Some drinks. Wine. Oh! What?
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
Take this man
You're
out.
finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Oh my god, please, girl. Girl, save yourself.
She will only come back.
What's wrong with this dude? She's 13. Oh, this guy pisses me off. Even if he is not the culprit by the end of this, I'm sending his ass to the prison. I don't care if I get the mission wrong. I don't care. He's getting locked away. What a freak.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Oh, this is to go outside. Huh. Maybe something in the kitchen. Just glasses. Can't even go in there. What am I supposed to find?
Well, you can.
Because I really don't see anything. I'm missing something here. Oh wait, what's this? Maybe I just interrogate
I want
him?
answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Lies.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Lie again. I feel like I might have proof for this one.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
This, no.
I thought not.
Maybe not. Shit.
Now help me up, Jack, and I'll give you a 10-minute start before I go for the phone.
It's alright, Crypeep. How about you?
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash, the brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover, and you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Lies again. I don't even need to wait. Look at him! Why does it look like he's gonna cry? He's definitely lying.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis.
Only got 1 out of 3?
Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
That's it. Oh, fuck, I missed this.
What exactly do you expect to
Get
find?
all of the
Oh, that was
stockholders,
the
I need to follow the
proof.
paper trail.
This was the proof. I missed it. He looks like Better Call Saul. I missed this too? Oh, this was the evidence I was supposed to find first before I interviewed him.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis.
Boo.
Terrible mistake. Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine,
This is
Mr.
just
Benson.
about him.
Not at all.
I don't know. They don't really like do some of that. Clyde, thanks for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You're so real, Clyde. Clyde Frog. Thank you. I know, it's so
I'm just
good,
going up
right?
to my office, Barty. Got to check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out.
Do I have to take the elevator?
She wants a 5-star. Goddamn.
Maybe I should have. Elevator. First one on the right. That's what he said.
I'm out of here.
I was gonna say, I only think of Family Guy. The bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Okay, first, right here. I think it's this one here. Yep, Jack Kelso.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Yeah, what is it you don't want me to see? Hey, Aaron, thank you for your prime on me as well. Thanks. What a legend. Improved land value.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500.
Someday.
Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
So I should go. Is what they're
I
saying.
have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
Oh, here's Phelps. You were asking about him.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped
Why,
me if I asked,
though?
Jack? Little
It's
chuck
your
on the shoulder,
crime.
shot of Semper Fi.
You gotta
Fuck
use
you,
it on
Cole.
somebody.
Be a man. Why send a woman to
32
do your
months.
dirty work?
That's a long time.
You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology,
Sirius
Cole?
XM.
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
Thank you for the 100
boosters.
biddies. Thank you. Thank you
Stiffing
starting my
GIs for
train.
deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
Just say yes or no. Did you think about it?
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Let's check the Hall of Records. Why do you have to be so dramatic about it for? Typical. Oh, we've been here before for that other mission. I remember this place.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Here, let's see. Land Registry Office. This way. I think it's this.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Here? Oh.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Who are we looking for here? I don't recognize any of the names. Courtney! Is it Courtney? Oh, I knew it.
For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
No worries, Clyde. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Thanks again for your
I'd like
time.
information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot.
What do you mean,
I have the
Crikey?
coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is the Wilshire area.
It's okay, it happens.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
17. Keep it going.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los
Wow,
Angeles
he's actually a
area.
pretty good sleuth. I would have
Registrations are in
never figured
alphabetical
this
order.
out.
You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988.
1.
Divided by.
Wait, 187. Say it again, please. It was 1876. Hold on. Let me look at my clues. I don't remember. Oh, 1876988. Okay.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
8 divided by 90,000. Here we go. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
21. Like the 21st letter of the alphabet? Let's see.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Elysian Fields.
1876988.
1876988. I see it. Randall Jones.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
I know they're pretty good at it.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Oh my god. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Throw out the guns.
Oh my god.
Just missed.
There we go. Whew. I know, imagine.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Tell me everything. I need to know. If I'm gonna solve this
Fontaine
case.
took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out
Kinda
the
just
guy.
sounds full of
Courtney,
shit.
they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Oh, but it is.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Say it ain't so. It is so-so. And why is Courtney always wearing the same shirt? Does he only own one shirt? Answer the telephone. Hey. Thank you, T-Bryce. I appreciate it.
Who's
Hope
asking?
you have a good weekend as well.
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Nighty night. Am I finally gonna get to be Cole Phelps? What do you mean he heard that reloading? Like of the gun? Oh. I'm good. How are you? Just, you know, doing detective things. I'm on my PlayStation. PS5. And my headphones are the AirPod Max in the color Starlight. I was debating between Starlight or Purple, but
I appreciate the help, all of you.
I figured the Starlight
We can
would
reminisce
go with
later.
any outfit if
I
I'm
want a
trying
minimum
to, like,
of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners. This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay,
Why?
Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
I've never had an
Let's get it
issue
done.
with this
Teams of two at
specific
the ready.
controller, but the one that came with my PlayStation, the analog stick was drifting, so that's why I needed to buy this one. Otherwise, I would just be using the white one, but... Oh, it didn't detect it? Usually, don't you just plug it in, though? And it, like, auto-detects?
Get after him!
Throw out the gun!
I got you now, motherfucker! Oh my god, language.
Weapons on the ground, now!
There's someone right behind here.
I got you now, motherfucker!
That's a kill!
I need someone to call 6 right now.
Get wrecked.
You want me? You got me. All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Get in here. Oh my god! I can pick up my hat. Let's go. Hatless. Out. No worries.
Keep on going, Jack.
It's a lot less immersive without the hat. What? Ah! She's gonna shoot.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it
That's
over
so
there in the
lame,
direction of
Orbital.
Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Ah! Oh! He just punched her?
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe!
What the-
Where are you, damn it?
Maybe you should try, like, up the stairs.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Come back out. Correct. Are you still alive?
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
He was trying to move. What if he was reaching for his gun?
Crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic
Do
bastard.
what you gotta do.
What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Alright. What evidence can we find in here?
of a payroll.
It was a hell of a payroll back then. Dude was like, Mom, I can see the tunnel. Sucks to be you. Bop, bop.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
At some point, you know, it's their fault.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Huh. Is there something missing here? I don't think so. What else we got in this office? Oh, the newspaper.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Ah,
F you.
call me an ambulance already.
I'm not calling an ambulance till I'm done here. Steffens? We know him.
Some sold up.
And
The others
Sawyer
obviously
as well.
didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
My goodness. Maybe just I have to click the newspaper, maybe? Yeah, I think so, actually.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is
We
my
could just,
name
you know,
on the
get
board
dry
of
cleaned.
managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation,
No worries.
Courtney.
Thanks for lurking.
Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
I don't know. I think they were supposed to make a sequel of this game, but then they never did.
Drift away.
What a creeper! He just drugged him?
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some
The
fucking
Emperor of
mercy.
Japan.
Operator,
no.
put me through to Phelps, Arson Squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
Ah!
I've got to go, Herschel.
You'll get medical help when
Monroe's
I say you're
negotiating.
getting medical help. Monroe.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails.
Give me a
I
name.
don't have a fucking name.
Yes, you do.
He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
No need for medical when Claude's here to deal with things. That's That's against my religion. He just walked out of the room.
Get me a goddamn doctor!
You have a telephone right there, hon. Call yourself. This game kills me. Oh my god, I only got 1 out of 3 questions, right? So much vehicle damage! Okay, 3 stars. Not bad, not bad.
Hey, Mr. Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and his cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Sweet. Oh, now I'm Phelps again.
Reports of an explosion. Location. Alternative location is south of Santa Monica. West of, stand by no further.
Oh, it's hard when everyone's trying to get away from it.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating.
Oh my god, this is scary.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
What's something?
You little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Do I just have to subdue them, or can I shoot them? Oh, I guess I can just shoot them. What?
Commander
What's a
wants to
mushroom
see.
cloud?
Let's go. Jesus. I've never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
Do I have to explore?
More people.
We gotta
No,
find
I'm
out
already
what
here.
went down.
How do I know what I'm searching?
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened?
What a mushroom cloud is.
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson
Damn.
electroplating. I have an idea of what might have
TVs
caused
were
the
lavish
explosion.
back then, huh?
But I'm only guessing.
If only
Have a
they
look
could
around the
see
rubble,
me
see if you come
now.
up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
What's that? A Bunsen
I don't
burner?
think this is any use to us.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
What's this?
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
I thought Forfix was a tough break.
Plane crash? Is that what they're hinting at? Oh my god, a person! No! Okay, I see. That makes sense, because it looks like a mushroom.
I doubt it. Junk.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
Looks
I
like all that's
remember
left.
this place.
Try the laundry tag.
I guess we can go check out the laundry spot.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
What's this?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Interesting.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Vermont? Vermont. X Avenue it's gonna be, I bet. Yeah.
It's an address.
North Vermont
133 North Vermont Avenue.
Avenue. Recorder? A camera?
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Interesting. So now we have a couple places to check out. Oh, there's a Bible. Oh my god. They want me to pick up the hand? Well, that's spooky. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find the address for... What was the other thing that I found? The laundry place?
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay. Another day.
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected.
Or maybe they want me to go to the Vermont Avenue address, maybe?
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it?
Oh, that's
32
sad.
years of work up in smoke.
Oh, I can ask him about it.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, sir.
Is it though? I feel like
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Do you think he's telling the truth? Oh, I picked
So
the
you
wrong
hire a
one.
chemical whiz kid and his assistant without checking either one of them out.
Hindsight is a great thing, detective. And I should have looked more closely at their references.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Is he telling the truth?
Does McClellan
Fuck,
have any
I got it
friends
wrong.
in town, Mr. Nicholson family, that we could talk to?
Well, he hadn't been in town long when we met, so no family. I don't think he had time for friends. He kept to his lab and his work.
We'll be in
Dang
touch,
it.
Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Shady? Why would you say that? Why wouldn't they? I think he's calling them brokies.
Immunize your child today. Only with your help and
Let's try the deciphered address first.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still...
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
I feel like I should still go to like the deciphered address first. Oh no, it wants me to go to the laundry place. I just seen the objective. Guess we'll just go here.
Life in a burgeoning.
Pretty far still.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Ah!
Number was...
Attitude Central.
J2620, Cole.
Can I not like change the page? I guess not. It would have to be this one.
Who
This
is
one with a shirt.
Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Sir. Where's the phone? Phone.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective.
So it's a fake name.
Thanks for your help.
I just got scammed. A waste. It's gotta be here somewhere. Or is it around? No. Oops. Do I go? I guess there's this open door here.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
What is this? A key? No. A clip. A tie pin.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those.
A retired police officer? Uh-oh. It's an inside job! It's an inside job!
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Just checking. This was in the suitcase.
Looks like we have a match.
Huh.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto.
What the?
What is it exactly?
Microfilm?
A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Or a magnifying glass? They just assume she's looking at it just with her bare eyes. Okay, I guess. Finally Friday! RS3, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
Thank you.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Oh my goodness gracious.
One to the head, one to the heart.
He was shot.
Point blank.
The watch.
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
That's so sad. And he has a ring on as well.
Could be a class ring.
I guess that's it.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Always on it.
This is a military project, gentlemen.
Dark Knight,
You
it's
state your
called
business.
LA Noire.
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for
I
Mr.
know,
Hughes.
like the X to doubt
I'll
meme.
take
Is that what
full
you're talking about?
responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Follow me.
I know. I feel like a lot of people have not played this. It's fun.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Sweet.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Oh, he's lying. Look at him looking at the
no
ceiling.
Personal contact with any of the employees.
Terrible liar.
And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Why again? Looking at the ceiling.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or
I don't know if I actually have proof for this or not.
McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
I guess the prop fitter. Who that would be like a tester, right?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage.
Oh my god, I did it!
It belongs to this aircraft.
We sent
I
them
really
some
thought that was
aluminum
gonna be
parts
wrong.
to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Ugh, I hate when I have to explore like a big area like this. Like there's so much shit around.
I think that covers
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Oh wait, is this it? No, that's the exit. Maybe his office is up here. Oh, it's this one. A gun?
Optimistic, Cole.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Is that his way?
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah. I bet he does.
Don't think this is anything.
Cigars and the blue room matches.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Can you go up this ladder? What the heck?
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Is this another location? Maybe I missed something up here.
$76 degrees
Oh, it's
west.
one of these.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
I missed it completely. Oh, I forget the numbers. Navigation note. 2415 7600. 2415.
76 degrees west.
15.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
76 on the dot.
Let's see where this is
Bahamas?
exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
That's where they were off to? The Bahamas? Hi Micah, how are you?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
You're making a burger?
You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials.
Alright,
so
how
be
are
quick
you?
about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
Ew.
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil
Oh,
to
in the
preserve it from
linseed oil.
oxidization.
Was that all I need?
Let's see what Baker has for us.
Yeah.
He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Return to the station.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Yo,
Always
how are
happy
you,
to help
Hodes?
the department.
A cheeseburger?
Hey.
Nice.
Don't I know
I
your
haven't
face
eaten
from the
anything today.
papers?
I'm not really hungry anymore.
You're the cop that's stripping that
I don't
German
really eat that
boy.
much anymore.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
I'll try to eat something later, but I haven't seen you for so long. How you doing, Googly Moogly? Hope you're having a good day. I didn't know that Dunkin' Donuts makes like real food too, and not just like donuts. Here we go. What am I supposed to go see here? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go maybe down
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
here. Maybe not. Put those
Need a drink.
Maybe it's
I got the jitters again.
Captain. No. Front desk.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services.
Oh my god, that's literally where I
Maybe you'll be
went
more popular
first.
downstairs.
I went there first. I knew it. But why couldn't I find what to do?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop.
I just didn't know
but I try and
that I
stay
had
out
to
of
talk to him.
politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Okay.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Ha
I'm
ha.
just praying the prints come through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Mapes.
Bringing the Watcher on a match for our John Doe. He's obviously
No,
the
that's
competitive
the
bid.
John Doe.
Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist,
Mapes?
aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business
Why do they need
fixer.
a magnifying glass for these normal sized
Found a
photos?
similar type along with a dead guy in a fridge.
I don't really get it, but
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
the street number behind him? I don't even see a street number. How you doing, Dylan?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Nice. Good
I want to
hear
make
it.
homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Holy shit.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny,
I don't even
Ray.
know what that
You just took a
means.
couple years off my life expectancy.
Did
Does
the
that
same
mean-
trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an
Oh,
explosion.
it's like
Three little
Irish
Yeah,
slang.
and they were using 100-gallon
Oh,
vats.
not really. Just vibing. What was this?
McClellan's patent application.
Huh.
So we have McClellan raising
Yeah.
a patent and selling
Just
to
chilling,
Hughes,
really.
and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
I feel like we have to like go. Oh, picked up my hat. I love it. Yo, Hockey, how are you? How's your Friday going? Happy Friday.
I'm telling you, it'll never stay.
Oh shit, my car is parked on the other side. What kind of animation project? Do you like Sea of Thieves? Oh, what clip did you pick?
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Oh my gosh, my controller vibrated against my desk. It scared me. Bahamas.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
That connects to the plane.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up.
And a passport. Well, that's a good one.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
What's this?
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
Fun.
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Where am I going? Oh, here. Whew.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Oh yeah, we got the sirens blaring.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Well, I would if I could get close to him. Shoot.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm trying. I'm going literally maximum speed. What do you want from me?
Okay. What traffic stop? Come on.
Shit, he always dodges me.
Stop right there. Get out of the car. Slow.
Really? That's pretty sick. When was this?
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
tires.
Throw out the guns.
Pressing fire.
How long do you think you can hold out?
cover! Stay down. Can't hit him from this bit.
This is worse than a war zone.
They're the AirPod Max in the color Starlight. Chop Nice, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the
Nice.
apartment
Do you like
to remove
it?
all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I
I know.
remember Vernon Mapes.
Agreed.
The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I feel like they're
Good
so
morning,
much
Doctor.
smoother.
Good morning to
You know?
too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How
It
does
works
he
with
cope
you more,
his fall from
right?
grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
Nice
what is
laugh,
that?
bro.
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district
Agreed.
attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks that might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
Real
Think
shit.
I'll
It's cold in my
close the
room
window.
too.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped.
I agree as
Work
well.
is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I prefer the
I'm
camera.
sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Especially the front camera, weirdly enough, because like on Samsung or like Androids, I guess, a lot of times I notice the front camera when you go to take a picture, it like blurs your skin to the point where you look like you like photoshopped it. And I always notice when people take a front camera picture with a Samsung or Android or whatever, because it like does this weird like skin smoothing situation. Because I remember like my mom used to have one and so did my dad, and every time I went to go take a picture, it was like
to help you, Doctor.
weirdly blurry face.
To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven.
Oh my god, you just shot him dead? This shit is insane. What is even going on? That is wild. I actually think this is the last mission.
It's gotta be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
So, do I just... I guess I'll go to the first one. Whoa! So fun. It's a good game. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Live. Hi, JB Color. Thank you again, Marina Badger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything is good with you.
How many guys you have working here,
Hi, Mr.
Pop?
Smiley.
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial.
That's okay.
Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a
quickly give you a
hospital,
follow
son.
here.
That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
Orbital, thank you for gifting a sub to Marina Badger.
You sure?
Thank you.
I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm alright, I'm alright. I have a lot of life stuff happening, unfortunately, that has definitely been getting to me, and I haven't been streaming as much as I would like to, but overall pretty good.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
We
Get away
just
from him,
got,
Phelps. This is my case.
fully
Shut
partnered
your
on
fucking
YouTube.
mouth. Since when does a
this week.
bagman work a case? I knew this creep was
I just got these new headphones today.
Victim of his own product.
So we're trying
Hey,
to,
detective,
you know,
can we back it off a notch?
push through.
This
a
is
little
getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45
Hi,
in the places that made the
Mason.
Valley of Death look like a picnic.
Dylan, thank
He
you
was either
for
naive
subbing
enough
at tier
or
1.
dumb
Thank
enough to
you.
get involved in the Suburban
Thank you.
Redevelopment Fund, along with
I just
Mayor,
figured I wanted
DA,
to beat this
Monroe,
game first,
and a
Mason,
certain
because
crooked cop.
I want to upload it
He
to
was involved
YouTube,
in
and
the
I'm going to
morphine
work on
heist,
it this
but
weekend.
he has a
because I've
puncture
been
wound in his
slacking
jugular,
a little
which
bit.
makes this a murder case.
Thank you. Thank
He
you,
was a
JB.
better man than you'll ever know. You say one
Thanks,
more
Marina
word
Badger.
about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
Oh my god.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I guess you guys missed my whole spiel about what
I got
Eleanor
better
is.
things to
But I
do
feel like
than
some of
argue
you
the
probably
rub
already
with
played
you.
this. Maybe.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
The newspapers I find are actually super annoying to collect.
I already answered your question, son.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Don't gotta be rude. That's not my car. Since when do I drive a blue car? It was totally green.
Here's a
Oh, it's
story
because I'm not
of a roaring
Phelps.
mining town.
I'm my Kelso right now.
And the gal who really knew her way around. They still talk of that event, 'cause the way
So
strangers...
it's fun. Thanks, Mason. I think this is our last mission of the whole game. See, I never played the Mafia
Welcome to
games, but I've
Nuclear.
heard they're so good.
What can I do you for?
I feel like I
work
need
for
to
the
add
DA.
them to my list.
I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy
I also have a
accent.
pretty big
We
list.
have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Yesterday I was trying some Hello Kitty Island Adventure because it came out yesterday and I was so hyped. It's fun. It's like a mixture of like Animal Crossing and I don't know if you've ever tried like Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I feel like it's an interesting crossover of those two. I'll really damage the card to however you want. But it's just a matter of like how many stars you get at the end of each mission. Oh! Okay, dope. See, I love like fighting games that don't necessarily have guns. I think it makes it more like interesting.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Sweet. Oh, do you know what's weird, speaking of games turning into movies, is I saw a trailer for Until Dawn the other day.
You made it. What's this
and
got
I
to
was
do with
very
me, Rusty?
confused.
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig.
It just
The suspect
was
is one of his
totally
mental patients.
different, it felt like, than the game.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing.
Sleeping Dogs was good.
Nurse said
Maybe I'll
that
have
she
to
saw
play it,
some
Sneaky
big
Turtle.
Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
It's just interesting, like, there was, like, a whole, like, in the trailer, they talked about this whole, like, time, like, repeater, like, time warp element, which, like, I don't recall in the game. Where they had to keep repeating the same night over and over.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Just put it back in his hand. No, nothing.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story.
Yeah, that's
somewhere
what it seemed like. That I was like, what? Just felt like not like the game at all.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido.
I like how he does all of this
Do those names
sleuthing
mean
with
anything to you,
no
Arson?
gloves on.
Yeah.
They could give less of a shit
How
about
come?
fingerprints. I guess,
New
did they even
houses
have fingerprinting
All being
technology
built
back
in
then?
the path of the freeway?
Casually stepping right over him. Why does it say there's still more to discover here? actually didn't know that was a thing.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Who's Curtis?
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
I think this is it.
I don't think so.
He opened it without even touching it. What? Did you see that? It just flung open.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
What the? What? I can't. What was that? Oh, this.
So much for your foresight.
Maybe they
Doc.
hit him with it. I still don't have a car. Maybe they want me to look at this newspaper.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
So extra.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our
It
way
wasn't
to
one
the
of the
death.
other
He's your
missions
imbecile,
that I did
Harlan.
today.
Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary.
Ah!
I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Ruthless. It was! Look! It was the newspaper.
It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the
Haters.
improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much
Mason,
the
thank you for
houses are
gifting
worth.
us up
And
to
they're worth
fruitcake.
nothing.
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine.
Thank you.
How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Okay, I will. I'm glad they eliminated some of the driving in this one at least. The hell is this house? Looks like a haunted house.
Guess nobody's home.
Okay, work.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Flamethrower? Oh my god, that sandwich was so good. I have not been eating lately, so it hit extra good because I just have been lacking on the food situation. So having that as like one of the only things like you eat in a day, it's so good. Oh yeah. Even today I have not eaten anything. I just like don't feel hungry. I don't know why. What the fuck? Are those all origamis? That is so spooky. I remember these posters. Yeah. It just like I don't know, I don't like forcing
Quite a flock
myself.
you got here, kid.
So I just do what I can.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Tunnel rat?
A strange obsession.
Photos?
I know those faces. Jesus
Where
Christ,
is
I know
this
every one of them.
leading?
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all
Kind
the
of throwing
others.
me off how they
It's
keep
all tied
switching
up
between
nicely. It goes all the way to the
Pelso
top.
and Fel.
Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Yeah. That's like me too, though. I peaked in like 2023.
Go ahead, KGPL.
No worries, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid again. And thank you for the raid again.
First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K and
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
Oh, they eliminated the driving again.
That's Kelso's car.
Or just drove it. People chased it? Yeah.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
The suspect vehicle is west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle due to shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Claudzmo, license 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Due to caution and continued pursuit. All units stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle shop.
I won't know him. I won't.
516. Chief Morrill has authorized the use of deadly force.
Oh my gosh, coffee crisps are so good. Come on, Kelso. It's raining. Here we go.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
Both Ellie
No one's
Noire.
trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Shit.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
Rude.
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
He looks like so familiar to me, but I can't really like put my finger on how I know that actor.
Keep on going, Jack.
Throw out the guns!
Should I go this way? Oh my god. Oh, someone just jumped down there. Did you see that? Who was that?
Christ. Just missed.
No. No, the name doesn't ring a bell.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Ah! Got a nice little shotgun. that? Same shit. I like this one. Oh, just on fire. That is scary as hell.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
And my controller's low.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on him.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Eyes open. Like he's around here somewhere.
Throw out the guns.
How do I get it? Do I just jump down?
There! Somebody take that son of a bitch, will
You
ya?
want me? You got me.
I feel like if I go this way, I'm going like backwards.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on him.
And like I hear them talking.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on him.
This is what I'm good at.
Light him up.
Oh.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Catch a bullet, you son
I
of
was
a
like,
bitch!
what the fuck?
That's it.
I didn't know you could run out of ammo.
You're surrounded and you're...
You're good, don't worry. What the hell is this? A jetpack? Oh, flamethrower! Oh my gosh! What the fuck? They literally go like this.
The water's rising. You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
I guess. Kind of like, I really did not think that I would like be able to hit him from all the way there, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it at all. If they think that it'll reach there, that this is what I don't get now. Like now I have to like fucking approach them with flamethrower.
Keep on going, Jack.
I guess. Does it go that far actually? That was What? Oh, I finally have my gun back. Okay. I don't like the flamethrower.
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
Because they're so different.
I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everybody knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Oh my god.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station.
He shot Phelps?
Weapon
Or did
C
he
will
just
be
faint?
blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here! I'll get this grader hurt! The water is rising!
You're first.
Hand her up!
Get out of here! You're not here. I'm not arguing.
You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Is Phelps gonna die here?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
I knew it. Because he felt guilty about everything in the war when they had to kill people. Wow, that's so sad. like my prime. Nice name.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
Doubts in the chat?
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine! You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose
I wish they did
the
make a
evil
sequel to
corruption
this.
of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
I don't
Go to
think
her.
so.
Will you, Herschel? A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department made up of good men. Herschel? A
X
man
to
who
doubt.
never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued never to his fight enemy. the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father.
This guy barely even liked
And may
him.
I say, a good friend.
Is he sure about the good friend part? Because I remember us not really getting along that well. If someone that did get along with me in my life, like, said shit like this at my funeral, I would haunt them. Oh, here.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up? Tell us or hand over the fucking paper. The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch. Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's
That phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on? Yeah, a ship full of Army
The
surplus.
morphine.
You're sitting on surplus morphine.
This
2
is how it
tons of
started.
Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack?
I
What's
guess
the future got in store for you?
That's some kind of meds.
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
And they do it anyways.